How's the wife? How's the kids? Hopefully good. Hopefully good, you know? Oh my god. Happy Monday, everyone. Every last one of you. Warlock, hello. You are first. You're correct. Oh my god. Yo, Desky, what's going on, dude? Hello, howdy, chat. Howdy, Lucas. Howdy, Nap. How do, Tiger? How do? Oh my god. Hey, Gren. Yo, poggers. Poggers indeed. Oh, Edward. Oh my god. How you doing, my good friend? Ascend time. It is time for my ascension. Trowie. Hello. Hello. I'm dying. Had a little tickle in my throat. Oh my god. How y'all doing, man? How you doing? Are you doing good? Are you doing good? I hope so. I hope so. I watched a cow cross the road today. That was pretty cool. On my way here, it was wild. I've never seen the like. I was like, oh my god. Is that loud? Apparently. Or he escaped. Not totally sure. Yo, Gombo, what's going on, dude? Hey, medicine. I'll do. Yes. Also, yes. Happy Thanksgiving to all who celebrate this weekend. Weekday today. Is it today? It's today, right? I'm gonna stick around long because I'm having a big family dinner. Yo, Pog. I hope it is delicious and you eat all the food. It's a holiday about food. Why not? Oh my god. Yo, yeah. Frick Columbus, man. Oh my god. Wowie zowie, I'm so excited to end. Okay. Well, you know what, MJ? Why don't you catch these hands, man? Why don't you? How dare you? Oh my god. Also, Gamba, it varies. It varies on what Nightbot will care about. Mostly it's if it detects it in like a way that is language being used for the purposes of bullying or hate speech or whatever. It's mostly that it's concerned about rather than just like the words themselves. Yo, thank you for the food channel, Nep. I'm having my excessive cooking and posting to any channel I could about resulted in channel for. It's been being I've just been needing to listen. As you can probably see from the description on the cooking channel, I hemmed and hawed on putting it into the Discord because I'm aware. I talked with other people. All right, I've talked with other people about having cooking channels in their Discords, and it has been a sort of it's been a sort of a no-no for a lot of people, and it's been like a thing of like, it can get out of hand and things can go wrong, and it might be a can of worms that you don't want to open up. Yo, Louie, what's going on, dude? So yeah, in the Discord, I'm happy to have one, and I trust in you guys. All right, I trust that you'll read the description for the channel to reiterate what I mean. But yeah, I don't know, it could just be a lot, you know? So I opened the server up to it and we'll see how long it lasts. But if there's any funny business, boy howdy, am I gonna come down on that thing with a band hammer? I generally never had an issue about food channels before, but see, I just know a few channels where it got out of hand is all. Not because of individuals' opinions. Mind you, can I say this? Listen, there's some European people who have very particular tastes on how certain dish have to be prepared versus others, even though it's a national dish in like multiple countries. For certain dishes and other things, and things that spin out of hand. But that's things spin out of hand for, you know, like, oh, that's weird. You eat, I don't know, X food. That's weird because that's not where I'm from. And it's like, that's stupid. And I trust again, like I trust in you guys to understand that and be mature and the like. I just was concerned about opening the channel with that. That's all. Yo, hello, Oliver. Hello. Oh man, how does food get out of hand? A lot of ways. But I digress. That's not what's important right now. What's important right now is that a call out post has been made, and now we're streaming AscendCraft. I've been working on a video for it, but you know, I've been being obliterated this whole time, so that's been a problem. Because I had to go to a freaking farmhouse just to record anything. But you know, I was working on something, as you can kind of see here. But well, you know, here let's stop recording that for now. Let's not do the replay mod right now because we're still getting started. So things have happened. I've been gifted a trident, and guess what? Guess what, chat? It returns. It returns to me. Life is good. I'm enjoying life. Oh my god. You'll see a great material. Oh, he's so true. It's so true, King. It's so true. I have the greatest of materials in my inventory right now, actually. I have, oh wait, no, it's not in my inventory. Is it, yeah, I have KF coins, KFC coins, KFC meaning KF coins, chat. All right, it's very important. It's very important. My God. But anyway, I've been working on a thing, building an island. It's been a lot, but you know, call out posts made, and so now I am streaming AscendCraft because I was like, you know what, fair enough. I've been delayed in my video recordings for it, so I should stream it. And it does help me kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know? See your antics, but not know the context of it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what's funny? I've said this before. I do this. I've become corrupted in Minecraft because of streaming. At this point, I'll just be playing with my friends, or like I was on Pink's stream at one point, and a bunch of other stuff, or I've been playing with like Oliver at different points, and I'll just like do this to myself. I'll like make a joke, and I'll point to myself. I'm like, wait, who's that for? That's for no one. That's not for anybody but me. And it's this whole ordeal, man. It's this whole ordeal. Cryptocurrency. No, it's not crypto. It's not. Don't worry about it, Gret. It's not crypto. It's totally different. All right, listen. It's not a pyramid scheme. It's a system of people helping each other. You know, it's totally different. It's totally different. For talking to himself as well. Oh my God. Answer the question of the day. Apple cider anything is my favorite. Apple cider, the drink, apple cider donuts. There's apple cider donuts. Oh wait, I've had one. Never mind, that's true. Apple cider, all the things. Honestly, valid. Great. It's not a crypto. See, Oliver said it's not crypto. It's totally different. It's not crypto. Named a couple villagers after me. Yo. But yeah, so what I've mostly been doing, you know, getting some different trophies. I got some diamonds. Got involved in a business opportunity, and well, I've been building an island. That's kind of been the gist of what I've been doing on AscendCraft, because I need to build the island because I've decided I'm not gonna live where I was, because Edward was correct and the trees there are big stinky. All right, they're stanky. I don't like them. And so they look bad, and so like here, I'll go back and you'll see it looks bad. And so I've decided, you know, I should build somewhere where it's gonna be nicer. Oh man, streamers and crypto bro said, it's not crypto, man. It's not crypto. I was assured. I didn't launch it. All right, listen. I'm just joining on this delightful business venture that Oliver and Patty came to me with. You know, I presume all must be above board. I asked. I said, "This isn't crypto, is it?" And they said, "No." And I said, "You understand how inflation works?" And they were like, "Don't ever say that word to me again." That's what they said. I was like, Oliver seemed very perturbed by this word. So you know, we can't say the I word. But you know, I'm a little concerned about it. You know, Pagmati, not Patty. My bad. That's my bad. I heard a P and an A, and I think I always just assumed it's Patty for whatever reason. The I word being influencers. Yes, exactly. The I word's influencers. He said that to me, actually. Oh man, I don't know if it's in his recording or not. But anyway, at one point, Oliver was like, "Nap, we don't say the I word." I thought he meant imperialism. I was like, "That's gonna be rough, buddy," cause it's kind of the brand, which is a horrible thing to say. But I mean, am I wrong? Oh my God. Say every pyramid scheme victim who is in a deep ever. No, I've been assured. Do not worry. Oh man, they don't like the word. I don't know why they don't like that word. It seems like a perfectly normal word. That was pig street. Yes, that was on pig street. Yes, imperialism. See, you know, wow, is this what being a content creator is like? People know of bits now that didn't even happen on my streams. Cool. You know, people are like, this didn't even happen. Like, if you didn't see me live on my stuff, and so now you don't know what I said. L. You didn't know my glorious little comedy bits. Which again, I don't think I'm unhinged. Apparently, I am. I think I'm as unhinged there as I am here. You know, that's what happened when you interact with people and are not being a hermit. That's what you sound like. That's. Listen, I'm not a hermit. I'm not on HermitCraft. See? And that's the only way that I could be one. There's no other possible way. And evidently, that would mean hermits do interact with other people, because they interact with the other. You are unhinged. Thank you. See, that's what I said. I'm just as unhinged here. How are you today? Dungeon, I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. Life's pretty grand. You know, the sun is shining. The birds are chirping. All in all, not a bad day. You know, I saw a cow. Any day I see a cow is instantly going to be better. I don't get to see them too often. They're pretty cool. Oh, right. I have a cat. I forgot about that bit. Oh, here's my little AFK chamber I built. Yes. Yes. Our AscendCraft are much more social than you. Not true. No, I am more social than all of them combined. What do you mean? They're just huge YouTubers. All right, it's totally different in terms of the definition. Well, you know, bring it up with them then. I don't know, man. I don't know. Huggers.
Hi chat, hi naps, 14 months, but anyways, just popping in to sub. I want my purple back. Can't stay for long today as I am on a field trip to Rome with my class laughing face. Have a wonderful stream and rest of the week.
Ah, well then, ciao. Ciao, bees, ciao. I hope you're happy with your purple back. You know, there's actually a lot of hidden content that got added to the Twitch sub only chat as of late. I've been posting a lot more exclusive sub content. So enjoy that if you get the chance. But enjoy Rome. Have fun, you know, when in Rome. Do as the Romans do. And thank you very, very much for 14 months. Oh, good gracious. Oh, man. Yeah, sure you have. I have. Ask them. Ask the subs. They know. They know. Have you seen Pink's Base? Have you met Gred and Forge? I've not seen Pink's Base in a while. I have been there before, though. Who's even on? I didn't even look. Orion, Oliver, Bioshen, and Druid. Oh, Druid's the one who gave me this sick trident. It is he. I will. Don't insult the cat. He's not stupid. He's great. He's a wonderful little cat. Yes, magnifico. Oh my god. Colonization across the nation. I mean, oh, Oliver, no. Oh, sweet Jesus. Not again. Not again. Oliver, for those that don't know, I was online the other day doing my, recording for my YouTube video. Oliver died like 11 times in a row. I felt terrible. He just kept dying in different ways every time. It was like blown up by a creeper, drowned, shot by a skeleton, killed by a spider, fall damage. I was like, no, sweet Jesus. Is that the Napoleon the Seventh? It is, MixBite. It is. I am the Napoleon the Seventh. Don't let anybody, especially not Google, tell you otherwise. There is no other Napoleon the Seventh. The mans didn't help either. I was recording, and it was kind of funny. Oh man, I was mining and recording my mining. It was important to get done. What did I need from here exactly? Well, I need probably some more stone. Well, here, let me sleep first. Oh man. Second page of Google. Let's go! Not any of your okay, but my socials are all on the first page if you don't put the space. If you don't put the space, I'm all over it, baby. I'm there. Oh my good gracious. Someday, man. Someday people are gonna be like, ah, jeez. I am the cause of it. I am the cause of all of Napoleon's death. All of Oliver's death. I was gonna start speaking to the third person, which probably not like the best look, not gonna lie. Probably shouldn't start speaking to the third person. People might start to talk, you know? They might start to say things. This is canon lore. I am the eldest. I give the worst omens. I'm the eldest of Elder Guardians. I give the worst omens. It's so true. They don't even give omens. They give mining fatigue. But I only remembered that halfway through my sentence, and I did not wish to backspace. I should have said raids. I should have said anything else. There was definitely a bit in there that I could have done about raids and Twitch. And yet. Good, great googly moogly. Good lord. great. Googly boogly. Ignore that, Twitch chat. Ignore that. Alright, it's my favorite. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm sick and oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't do a part of the essay and the deadline is like an hour. She's now mad at me. Mad at you? For what? For being sick and not finishing their part? What's their name? I just want to talk. What's their name? I just want to talk with them, Dunjet. I just want to have a little word. Just a little speak with them. During Pig stream, and I feel a little bad about Oh, is that? I think I had a Twitch clip sent to me by Pink that I did not get a chance to see. Is that what that's gonna be? Am I gonna just get absolutely like roasted by the sun itself, but it's just Edward speaking the most foul of things into existence? Is that what I'm gonna see if I ever look at that? Huh? Should I just not? No, that was different. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was like, I don't want to open this, but it was found. Good Lord. To give me a bad omen. Call that a Twitch raid. Wait, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm big funny. I'm huge funny, man. Oh, look at me go. I'm big funny, man. Oh, man, chat. I'm gonna have friends. I'm gonna have friends at the end of this. Oh, gee whiz. Is there a Napoleon Discord? There absolutely is. I normally would have a button, but I do not have my... Yo, come on! There absolutely is, and there it's linked there. If I had my normal Stream Deck buttons, I'd be using those, but I am stuck in the middle of nowheres running my Twitch stream on a generator powered by gasoline. This Twitch stream brought to you by Big Oil. Forget NordVPN. Only Big Oil will sponsor Napoleon VII. Oh, somebody call Exxon. I got them. I did my part. I did most of the work, but I was touching up the paragraphs, and she got angry. What? And she got angry at me because of that, and she is angry. Oh wait, no, this is live. Oh my God. Or I mean multiplayer. So I was just gonna pause, and then I was like, oh wait, no, I'll sync anyway. I can't just pause in this one. I can't just pause to like read something. I'm always in danger. Nap's my favorite gaslighter. So true, King. So true. Oh, it's like the only Twitch raid Nap would ever do. Okay, listen. I have a philosophy on Twitch raids. That's all right? I don't know. I don't do it because I have a philosophy on it. And the few times I've done it before did not go well. Mind you, it was with a slightly different group of people. But yeah. Like it was way earlier in my Twitch career. But yeah, so it was way earlier, and yeah, it did not. I've joined the Empire. Let's go! Oh my God. Oh wait, I can the most scuffed use of this. I have to pause and go into my OBS, and I have to unhide it. Oh, 07. 07's in chat. Why are you here? Rip to Electric Boogaloo. Oh my God, this server's hilarious. Is this what it's like to talk to people? Oh my God. We got a voice call. She was getting angry at Google Doc. I do not like her. Understandably. I mean, this seems like a rather unpleasant individual. I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh man. Also, Ray, how do? I think I saw you say hi earlier. Speaking of that, Nap, what is the French word? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? I don't know. I don't speak French. Ask Caleb. He speaks French, not me. I can't speak it. I am not certified anymore. I would need to renew my license. No, I didn't mean to do that. 8 and in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, is the music too loud, by the way? I did want to know that. I did not really adjust it as I normally have it because I'm on, my setup's a little scuffed. A little scuffed right now. But yeah. The Empire solo's real. Let's go. Oliver tried the both chests of the server. Not even close. 77. Orion's died 77 times? 77? Good God. All that online has taught me is that people die in Minecraft a lot more than I do. I have 0. I have 0 as my counter still. 77! Sweet Jesus! Can you give me a prompt for sure. A prompt. What is that? Wait, like a writing prompt? Is that what that means? Or is it like a prompt? Is it, what is it? I assume that means writing prompt, does it? Can somebody clarify for me? Sierra, I have 4 bars. You think my connection would be best? L. Honestly, L. You're such a hardcore player, L. Imagine not being humorous. Being hummus. Yeah. Yeah, hit him with hummus. Gotta hit him with the hummus joke. I am hummus. What does that mean? I don't even know what that... I don't know what I just said. You died the first night, didn't you? Technically, no. I learned that technically I did not. Because the way that I died was not technically meant to be able to happen. It only happened because it's a multiplayer server. And like when I logged on, the skeletons' arrows all were fired at somebody else. And I logged into the place where they hit. And anyway. But basically the counter didn't count it. So I'm going to say it didn't happen. The counter was like, no, that person didn't die. So I'm gonna take that as a huge W and just, you know, go from there. Why not? Seems valid to me. Oh wait, I should probably I gotta keep my time lapse going. Also, I really want this to be my weapon of choice. Also, nobody answered if that's what prompt means, by the way. Yes, a writing prompt, a concept style. Okay, instead it's or whatever. Yes. No, I can't talk about that. Never mind. I can't mention that. That would have been sick, but no, I can't even mention that. What do you guys know about past Napoleons? What do you guys know about that stuff? I'm trying to remember what I've talked about. Not that that's going to become relevant anytime soon at all. Not that that's going to become like a really relevant part of the hardcore world pretty soon. That would be crazy. Buggers!
Sub, let's go.
Woo! Oh my God, Sam, you just had a baby. You just had a Twitch baby. Sam, I don't know how your girlfriend's gonna feel about you having a child here, you know? How you doing, Sam? How you doing? Oh my God, Twitch baby, let's go! Oh my good gracious. Shh, don't tell her. Secret's safe here. Oliver, no! Oh, sevens again. Oliver's, since we've started recording, Oliver's gotten up to 37 deaths. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh my God, it's the feds. The feds just logged in. Imagine dying. Could never be me. L plus ratio. Oh, return on my investment soon. Oh, Oliver, what have you done? Oliver, what did you do? What does he mean, return investment? Oh, anyway, a writing prompt. Witcher nap. Yep. Writing prompt is well, that's concept. That's not really a prompt. Investigating monster hunting. Investigating and clearing out monsters for a small village. That probably works. Monster hunter, yeah. I think that counts as a writing prompt, doesn't it? What did you got? No, I can't. Never mind. Oh, I hate knowing things. I don't. I love knowing things. It's fun. I was gonna say, what did you think I did with? And then I was like, oh, I can't. Yeah. Rip and pepperoni, you know? Oh man. Sam, how you doing? I know you're logged in now, so now it's gonna be funny if I ask you questions, because then you might die while it's happening. Has Sam died? Oh, Sam has died once. Oh man. Sam made a call out post in the Discord, and I was like, I should stop trying. I need to log in and stream it. Specifically, he said Napoleon the 7th specifically. Yes. Don't worry not. It was specifically about me. We just finished the essay. I just submitted it. Let's go! I almost completely lost it because of this. Now I just have to wait for my teacher to grade it. Oh my god. Man, Dunjad, you king. Oh man. I genuinely, stuff like that is so stressful. Good gravy. Yeah, let's... Okay. Good gracious. I said if you don't get your... I'm banning you right now. It'll be the end of you. I'm doxing you. Yeah, it was vicious, man. Sam came out swinging. He was like, I am doxing you, Nap. If you don't go onto AscendCraft tonight's stream, it's doxable. I'm like, oh, good gracious, no. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, it was violent. Oh my god. No. I had just been doing stuff for YouTube on it prior to this, and like that's been... I felt bad because I was like, that's been taking a long time. I've been trying to make this island happen for so long that I was just like, you know what? I should just stream some of it, because it's weird to me to like stream while doing a time lapse, which is what this bit is, and I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? Didn't read the fine print of the contract of joy. Sold my soul. As all have. You see, that's how Sam stays so youthful, and how he fits into the Matrix. Oh, anyway, I don't even know if most of my viewers even know about that bit. Have you even used it yet? It happened, right? It did happen. That's not a fever dream, right? Oh man. What's that mean? It means you stay youthful, Sam. What do you mean? I'm just saying you stay youthful and live. I'm changing subjects. I'm changing the subject this instant. No, that's not what I was saying at all. No, that's not what I meant. I absolutely did not mean that. I was saying you stayed in great shape, buddy. Oh my good gracious. Oh my god, I forgot my andesite. Pause recording. I'm joking, don't worry. Okay, good. Oh my good gracious. Thank you. It took me all this not to type, yell at that. She didn't even know what email, where I shared the doc until I had a phone. Oh my good gracious. Genuinely sounds like a foul working experience. That sounds awful. Like I've had some bad group project experiences, chat. Like there was once, oh man, once I was in a group project with a group, like, so I got in with a couple. They weren't a couple by the end of the project. I'm just gonna say it did not help team cohesion. Gonna just go out on a limb here and say, you know, of all the things that could have helped the cohesiveness of our team, that wasn't really one of them. It might have been a bit of a detriment. Nap is a home record god. Yeah, you know what? I actually just am Mr. Steal Your Girl, and that's what nobody realized. No, they just found that they don't work well together. That's all, you know, happens, I guess. 4 months in, for whatever reason. But anyway, it was wild. I was like, okay, this is happening now. And you know, it was not the best of experiences I could have had in a group. Not the absolute best, not the worst, but not the best, you know. I'm so glad we don't have tea projects in my school. It doesn't seem to exist in Britain. Does it not? Oh my god, you guys are lucky. Is that like not a thing there? No, it has to be. Like the group project where you're all sat around in the library until one person eventually goes, well, I guess I'll do it. I have a group project later this year. I had one last year and it was terrible. A little worried. Next one. But it's my mate, so it'll be okay. See, yeah, I've had them go well, particularly when like I know the people in it. I've had some go really well. I've just also had the nightmare scenarios, and boy, does that poison the pot. You know what I mean? It's been better for me in university, I think, than like ever it was in high school or like middle school. I don't know, just because I guess people are more reasonable about it. Because you're paying for it, you know what I mean? Well, unless you're in one of them gosh darn socialist countries. Oh my god. Stuck with his girl for the rest of the year? Good lord. What do you mean the rest of the year? What happened? What happened? Why the rest of the year? What kind of wackadoodle school are you going to where they're like, you're in a group for all year? Frick you. You didn't steal them, your existence just drove them apart. Ow. They're like, oh my god. I just breed anger, unadulterated anger in people. They meet me and they just go, ooh, and I go, hello. And you know, they're just not very, they're none too chuffed about it, you know? To steal a word out of Mumbo Yumbo's mouth. Oh my god. I keep expecting somebody to show up, but this really just is not that they have to. I keep expecting to like look under the horizon and see just a little boat. I don't even know if Sam knows where I'm building. Now that I think about it, I know Oliver does, and I think that's the only one who would. Somebody lives near me. I don't know they know that I was here though, because I only had this pillar built when they originally started their base there. I thought it was Druid, but it's not. I used to go to 100% commuter school in university. We all came for a 1 hour away transit for the opposite end of the city. We decided to skip the project and just do better on the other ones. Oh my god. Everybody's just like, right. Nah, forget this. It ain't happening, chief. It's a no from me, dog. Honestly, valid choices made by the crew there. I understand. And probably not too much higher than this. We're gonna switch to dirt pretty soon, I think. They both just love that. I mean, it's true. I just have such raw appeal, chat. I'm just so charismatic that, you know, I just instantly... You know, you guys saw The Mandalorian, you were like, ah, well, just wait till you get... Oh, I don't pull it off well. I don't pull off that style of humor well, I don't think. I am just, you know, wait till they get a load of me. What's that from? Is that the Joker? Did I just oh my god. I think that's Jared Leto's Joker, isn't it? Oh, good god, I hope not. Oh. Hello. That's you. That's how you sound. Oh. Oh, okay. Edward's being mean to me. Oh man, listen. Not to be a fanboy, chat. Not to be a total fanboy. I may or may have not absolutely blown through my data limit after that stream when I went home. Just, you know, like watching videos on like Portal. I'm not gonna lie. I may or may not have, you know, absolutely gone into crippling debt just to continue learning about Portal and all of its little facets, because I was like, this is the coolest thing in the world. You know, that just doesn't really sound like me, you know? I feel like that doesn't fit with how everybody knows Napoleon VII to be. You all know me as so suave. I pull up in my Bugatti and I just, like, I get out on 8th and then I'm just like, hey, what's going on? You know, I don't even worry about parking it. No one will ticket it. I don't care. And I just rock into the nearest cafe and I just go like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Two people with a crush on me in high school, they ended up getting together instead of it. Ended up such a awful dramatic breakup. Oh, juicy gossip. Oh my god, it sounds it. What color is my Bugatti? My Bugatti mauve. Is that how you spell mauve? I don't know if that's how you spell mauve. I feel like it's not. Now that I've typed it, I feel like that's not. Wait, no. Pewter? Is that how you spell pewter? I don't know if that's how you spell pewter. I'm not gonna say it. I'm trying to find Nap's base. Sam is GPS coordinating me right now. Man's just like, he'll slip up. One of these days he'll F3 and he'll slip up. I didn't record. I'm too busy streaming. I forgot to hit record on the time lapse. No! Aw, man. Portal was great. The fall food would have to be. I was like, yo, nobody knows what's going on. Pumpkin pie, even though I don't like any pie. You don't like pie? Interesting. I don't think I've met the reverse. I've met people who don't like cake but love pie. But I don't think I've ever met someone who's like, I don't like pie. You know what I mean? That's interesting. That's an interesting take. Oh man, I don't have an autumn food. L. Just big L, man. Huge L for the Gred community over here. My good gracious. I can't imagine not having a fall food. I need to make a oh, I need to go. There's a deli that's like down. Well, don't worry about where it is. But anyway, I gotta go there because like they're great. I love the owner's wife loves me, so I need to go there because she's gonna give me some mean stuff for charcuterie. Because I was like, incoming. What does that mean? What, like a B-82? Like what does he mean? Like a MW2 tactical nuke. Sam is coming for me. Oh, Balenciaga platform Crocs. It's pure. But yeah. Anyway, she'll give me like some good cuts of deli meat that like for a lot cheaper than she should, but I think it's because I'm nice and she says she says I'm just such a good boy and I you know I'm kind, and I was like, thanks. Me ma raised me well. Oh sweet Jesus! I saw him. Get down here. I don't know if he could hear me. I don't know if my mic thing's on or not. How do I even check that? Ah! Wait, those came from this direction. Is he in the water? Where are you? Where are you? Oh! Oh my god! Wait, what? What? Hello? Oh, this man has an elytra, doesn't he? He does, because he went to the end. Oh, he went to the end like an absolute genius who actually had internet on Sunday.
Hello, Napoleon.
Hello, Sam. How do?
Do good.
Do
How
good.
you do?
I do well. I do well. Yeah, that's right. I use proper grammatical English.
You see. You
See,
do well.
see.
You do well. I do well.
Oh my god.
Oh,
he fell,
I'm
but it's
struggling.
fine because he has an elytra. Oh my god.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
mocking
Look at
me.
this. And until you see inside my box.
Oh
Wait
wait,
until you
what?
see
I
inside
don't
my
know if I
box.
want to see inside. I'm gonna. Oh no. Oh god! How'd you get so many? Good lord!
I've had a long day.
He's in full netherite.
Just can I? Please, can I?
Please, can I? Look at who's. Oh, how the turntables. I'm gonna open a
For that
shop.
box, Napoleon. I will kill you.
He pulled out a gun. Oh my god.
I did.
This man's
No,
powerful.
shoot
It'll
you with my
probably
gun.
one-shot me. I am in iron armor.
I was trying to hit you. Well, because I knew that you couldn't see me, so I was like,
I thought you were up there. I thought you were up at the top, and then I was like, wait, no, that's not the angle of those arrows.
I very happily freaked you out. I was very happy about that.
Oh my god, I was spooked. That is my chat thinks you have too many elytras.
Maybe I do. Maybe I need to give some away. Or
maybe it's time I open a shop, a little restaurant where one could, you know, partake in manger le riche.
Wings.
Oh my god. Plentiful. Oh my god. How was it anyway? I didn't get to catch anybody stream about it because, well, no internet. But how? I'm in the dark ages, Sam.
I know. I can see. If I had spare stuff on me, I'd help you out.
Oh,
buddy,
no, worry not. I have my trusty trident.
Woo!
Yeah, I've decided this is gonna be my weapon of choice. Here, take a look at it. Take a look at this bad boy.
Yes, please. Oh.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It'll heal itself.
You know what? This trend's got loyalty, and you know what they say?
It always comes back.
You can't put loyalty on a hoe.
Oh my god, is that who says that? Sam it up. 2022. Oh my god.
It's true. That's one of my
No
old
worries, dude.
TikToks.
No worries about speaking English. Y'all good. Oh man.
Hablo español? ¿Sí? ¿Te gusta?
I don't know if he's. I don't know how to speak Spanish, so.
I have no clue either. I only know how to
That's
say.
all you know. That is all I know of Spanish.
Yes, I know how to say. You speak Spanish?
Yo.
I like.
Not freaking. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Wait, you're not streaming, are you?
I'm not streaming.
Oh, okay. I always feel bad if I acknowledge those while other people are streaming. I'm like, oh, it's bad etiquette.
I shall acknowledge chat
Oh
while
my
I'm streaming. How dare you?
How dare you acknowledge your chat?
What are you planning to do here? Is this like a little island?
I'm gonna build an island, then I'm gonna build a bridge between that rock and this island, and then on this island I'm gonna build my base. Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I'm gonna build a little I don't know if it'll be a lighthouse or a wizard tower. Inspired, like that kind of an idea. It won't be exactly that, but yeah.
Oh, both of them sound pretty good.
Yeah, it's like a lighthouse might work, and then I'm kind of like the idea of, you know, a crumbling bridge that gets to it. You got a parkour to get over. Yeah.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
What I'm telling you is I'm gonna go watch Hermitcraft and steal Grian's bridge design. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna be like,
that nice bridge. Oh,
I've died.
I'm taking a drip. Hello.
I can't get out.
Wait.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Here you go, Nap. I
Oh.
made a little fast auntie. Here you go. I'll give you
sweet
your
Jesus.
thing.
Oh, thank God. Oh, that was horrible. That was the worst. How you doing, Oliver? You didn't die on your way here.
Funny enough, no, I didn't.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And
37.
back.
Oh,
You're Elytra.
he's got everybody's got an Elytra.
My Elytra.
Everybody's.
My.
Rub it in.
I'm still expecting a return on my investment soon.
Oh, is that his investment?
I gave Ollie this Elytra, and I said, and Ollie promised me, he said, I will give you 3 out of the 4 Elytras that I find.
Oh.
75% of the Elytras I find.
Oh, that's not a bad return on investment.
No, that's a very good return on investment.
Unless he dies in the end.
Well,
unless he falls in the void.
I'm not gonna lie, Ollie.
That was a risk.
That's the risk on the investment.
He's already
he has died 4 times since I went live, so and it has not been an hour yet.
I think it's been about 15 times since I was on with you yesterday.
Yeah. You're AFK a lot, so you just get to see a lot of stuff happen. In chat.
Oh, it's great.
It doesn't go very well.
Oh my
No.
god. Good night, Grant.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep, dude.
Bye, Gred.
So Nap, you know how we like business partners?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
Could you lend me 2 diamonds?
Oh, well, those are pretty worthless, aren't they?
They're ones that I've given to you. I know.
Yeah, but you
Some
said they're
people
pretty
won't
worthless. You
use certain
only want
currencies.
KF coins.
I know.
I have.
It's
Oh,
because
listen.
some
I
people
have a
don't
business
use certain
opportunity for you.
currencies.
I have a business
people
opportunity
don't
for you.
use
Just you
certain
wait. It's
currencies.
better. It's better than diamonds.
But I have a feeling that the bad man will punish me.
No,
if I use any
don't
more
even
of the
worry
coins.
about it. Here you go, pal.
Okay. Thank you.
Even better
Okay.
than diamonds, huh?
I must
It's
have
Nap's
done
fault.
I don't have anything. It's the feds.
it. Got away lucky this time.
Oh,
Got away lucky
I
this
had
time.
left it in his chest. I don't have an ender chest.
Do you want me to fix that? Do you want an ender chest?
Yes. God bless Sam. Oh my god.
I give you a silk touch pick as well, but I don't have any spare.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I gotta make my way some way in this world.
Well, that's so true. That's so true.
I gotta pull myself up by my bootstraps. Just like Napoleon the First would have.
You know what? One of my favorite things to do is grabbing the straps of my boot and then lifting them up and then flying around.
God, it's like salt in the wound. Man's just pouring salt.
I didn't even mean it like that. I swear. I swear.
I just watch as they all go to the sky. I just go, someday. Someday.
One day you'll be like Peter Pan. Well, you know what they say about Peter Pan? Captain Hook is the good guy because Captain Hook only ever goes after Peter and never the other kids because Peter's stealing the children. Captain Hook's the good guy.
I don't know about that one, Chief. He does try to kill a lot of kids in the end of that movie, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, does he?
Well, there's an alligator and he's gonna make him walk the plank, so I'm gonna go with...
it's been a while since I've seen that movie.
I was like, I'm pretty sure he tries to kill all of the kids, but okay. I was like,
you know, man,
Sam?
I was watching a TikTok and I was like, man, and they were explaining it all. I was like, man, this mic's
did it have the
really
Blade Runner
dropping
music
right now.
Did it have the Blade Runner music behind it too?
It probably did. You're so right.
Did you know?
Did you know? In Peter Pan, Captain Hook only ever goes after Peter Pan.
Oh, you know what it had? It had
children.
it had this. It was like, ask Reddit. Am I the am I the jerk that my good friend kicked me 3 times in the face and I said stop doing that? Am I the jerk, Reddit? Please tell me. Have you seen any of those? The like parkouring with like a Reddit thread being read by like a text to speech.
And it's like am I the jerk? And then it's like the most like obviously not the jerk sort of thing. Like my wife has cheated on me 16 times.
And I said, hey, no,
broke
don't
up
do
with her.
that.
Yeah, I said, hey, no, don't do that. Am I the asshole? It's like what? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I don't care if anybody else does. It's a PG-13 stream.
Oh, nice.
I just personally avoid it because that way someday I'm gonna shock the world. I'm just gonna absolutely hit them with it. I'm gonna come out swinging.
Or hey, chat. Guess what? I've heard Nap swear.
Oh no, he's never,
Did you know?
never.
Did you know?
Did you know?
Did you know?
Oh my
Did
god!
you know?
I was
you
like,
know?
oh my god, when did he get onto the server? Did you know?
I just heard, did you know?
And you knew what had to be
My
done.
veins.
Immediately swooped it. I didn't even realize. I didn't even.
Oh, I wasn't even talking.
Yeah.
Honestly, it
My
could have
veins
been me.
probably hate me.
It could have been Minecraft lore part 13, ocean monuments.
Oh,
I mean, it's gotta be like Minecraft lore part 300 now.
Oh, but the last one that officially had that in front of it, I think, was 60.
Oh, drum roll.
8.
Yeah.
you need to make your next episode on this.
Right now. I think I stopped at 68.
Yeah.
I don't even think I talked about like Enderman or anything. Like there was still lots to do. I was just like, this is getting repetitive. It's like, and I just started including it into other things. Oh, speaking of, So you're the only one who's not on board with Big Sniff.
I don't like Big Sniff. I don't like Sniff.
What?
Yo!
I like how I'm threatening you.
Oh my god!
Nobody's fool. Thank you so much for 5 gifted, dude.
Hey,
Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Genuinely,
Let's go.
fireworks. Let's go. Oh my god, dude! Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, man. I just could have felt like it. Well, still, it's very kind of you to do. Hey, Gomer, thank you for the bits as well.
Snap, that's a crime. Make one more somehow to do with breeding.
I am not making a Minecraft. You know what? If you add the Big Sniff into Minecraft, I can do Minecraft lore on breeding. Are you happy?
Oh my god, yes.
I mean,
Minecraft lore
perfect
part
number for that.
69.
Sam, if
Minecraft.
the sniffer doesn't get into the Minecraft, we download like a mod.
Which one do you
You know
want,
what?
Sam? Do you want the golem? Is that what you want?
I want the tough golem because I actually looked into getting a plugin that adds the copper golem.
Oh,
Yeah, for
See,
the
you
server.
should download the mod that's like friends and foes, isn't it? That had all the like old Minecraft mods. that
Oh,
are
I
in
don't
mod
know.
mods.
I don't know. You can't
Oh,
add
it's
mods
pretty
to.
good.
You can't add mods to this server, but I can add plugins. So
Oh.
if someone has made a plugin
Oh.
version of it.
Oh, cool. Why can't you add mods to the server? Is it the hosting thing?
So
can't or won't, Sam. Can't or won't.
It's some of the essential plugins that we use for the server. Rely on it being a plugin server. Anyway, I'm
So-
not gonna bore you guys with the details, but I can't do mods.
Not to sound broke as all good golly, but anybody got coal?
I think I do actually.
Oh my god. I have no more
Uh,
coal left.
Oh, I don't have coal.
Oh my god.
I can make you charcoal.
13 coal. This 13 should be able to get me to where I need to be.
Oh, damn.
I'm so rich.
Man's starving over here.
Oh, I'm out here just trying to
I had
smelt
make my
stuff.
own currency, okay?
I don't know why I
I had to
tried.
make my own currency.
I don't know why I decided to like try and build an island when I didn't even have diamond tools. I was like, I'm just gonna start terraforming.
Hey, you're doing a great job so far now.
Oh, it's
You
real
need-
blank
you
right
need
now. I
any-
gotta add shocks up the side, and then I gotta add dirt, like the dirt layers and stuff like that, and have it start bleeding into each
Did
other.
you say shark?
Good look great.
No. No, I said shots into the side.
Shots. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bullet holes.
But yes, exactly.
Brokenness.
Voting
is one of the
rascal because
outputs.
it's the word. Oh my god, you can't vote rascal. Come on. Actually, in
That's
fairness, I think
literally
all
like the
three.
Phantom.
I think all three are interesting because what I realized today was the rascal would add like a new humanoid biped, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like there's
you know-
piglins, villagers, illagers, and then there should be something totally new that's like a person.
Yeah, that's one thing that I'm
But
not sure
before
about
you
for
convince
this.
everyone to vote
Hmm.
for that, the sniffer.
We gotta vote the rascal in, guys. Well, it's also, it adds in a
Very
mini
good.
game and a passive mob to caves, which other than bats, I don't think there is a cave passive
It's
mob.
really good for early game. As it looked, it didn't look like it was going to be like, used.
Well, I mean, I guess,
if we found out a new enchantment, then that would be good. But
well, I'm sure Sam would probably be able to work out a farm. I don't know how you'd farm them, actually. I don't know how they'd
I
spawn.
don't know. You'd probably
it'd be
have
like
to clear
you'd
out a
stand
big
still.
underground area.
Hmm.
Probably have to
It-
clear out another really
it'd be a
big-
way like you stand still, and the way it hides can only be one block, so it counts as you like constantly finding it.
Hmm.
What means
I'm not
it would drop items
know.
every time or something.
You'd probably clear out a really big area underground. That's it, because it looks like it's only going to spawn in mine shafts.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
sure,
true.
or if it's just caves.
They did just say mining areas.
So wait.
Okay.
Something.
You clear, yeah.
And
if
you don't
clear
like it
out-
because the rascal, because it would be another person?
I don't know. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no worries. I was just,
So it,
I forget what button's my mute button. I said it at some point, now I don't remember.
Oh, no.
Oh, I should just look at my settings.
Yeah, I think it's a little too humanoid. 'Cause then it's almost as if it is like another player, but it doesn't feel like it should be another player. If you know what I'm, if you get my drift.
Are you guys into mods? Like the popular ones, kind of. I don't know.
No, I mean, I'm into Optifine.
There's this really popular mod called the Goblin Trader, and it just looks. It
Oh.
doesn't look anything like it, but I think it's just Mojang's way of adding it.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
an underground trader that appears. And
Oh,
trades.
interesting. So you're saying it's already a mod that exists.
That
Yeah,
sounds like the Goblin
that's what
Trader
they
from
did with,
Terraria.
You know the like not enough items,
Yeah.
or things like that. They've added like their own vanilla way of doing it by adding that like multi thing.
Oh.
You know when you see it in the crafting table, I'm pretty sure they're like inspirations. Mojang looks at mods to like see how they vanillarize it, I guess.
That makes sense. Yeah.
The mod that I want to see added, the Easter mod.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Give it to me. King B-Dogs works for you. You can do it.
Okay, yeah. Hey, why else are you hiding? You know? Give
Yeah,
it to me.
exactly.
That's all I want. I want pigs with wings, man. I want pigs with wings.
But the
Pigs
way you
don't
can,
fly
like, tell
in this universe,
is that
they do.
Horses used to be mods. Like the exact horse that we have now used to be a mod.
Hmm.
And they
Portals.
literally just changed
Okay,
the
I think that
texture
worked.
by the tiniest bit.
Okay, it did.
Portals.
No, horses.
Of course. Horses used to be a mod.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
mod
for the
that
next
they
5
put
minutes. I gotta talk to you like this.
in. Let's
So,
go.
Hello, cowboy.
hello guys. Oh yeah,
Hello,
my
cowboy.
my specific
we
thoughts.
Need to make you a skin specifically.
I
like,
need a
different
cowboy
steps.
skin.
I
Oh my
wanna
god.
be a cow. You
I
need a
want to
cowboy
be
skin.
a cowboy,
Cowboy,
baby.
baby. I
Oh
wanted
my
to be
God.
a cowboy.
Well, yeah,
baby.
no, but seriously though, my thoughts on it. I think the tough golem is pretty interesting because, well, I think he'd be good for like museums. Like if you did a museum build, he would then, well, it'd be cool in an adventure map because it would move around the item.
Oh, that's
Is
so
someone say
true.
Cowboy.
Oh my, what in tarnation? You have, what is between? Sir, I don't think your skin covers the inside of your legs. Sir, your skin does not cover the inside of your legs.
Oh,
Oh, sweet Jesus.
oh, oh,
Well, hell. Oh my God, 1 second, I gotta hydrate.
I don't.
What are denim chaps? What does that mean, Edward? I'm so scared.
I'm so scared too.
I'm so scared here. Good Lord. Wait, but what's that skin for, Oliver? What's that skin for?
I was on a Pagamati server ages ago, and we would just make a ranch.
Ah!
We would just have like farmer skins, and it's kind of similar to the cowboy skin, I guess.
Yeah.
I see. I'm not familiar with
I
denim
understand
or
the
with leather chaps, my friend. I'm sorry.
Dude,
Sam,
it's
you
true.
witnessed that.
I have witnessed it. Yes.
Bore witness too.
It's a skin for
Even
every.
on, like, new depths as well. I did that with the villagers. I did it with
Oh.
the villagers.
Yeah.
You know, what do you guys
Always got a skin
want?
for every.
For
What do we want?
for what? Yeah, what do you want?
What?
No, for
That would be there, bro.
1.20. Yeah, I wasn't just cutting in to be
What
like.
do you-
So what do you guys
I-
want?
I-
Yeah.
Like,
What
you
is
came
it? What
over
do you,
here.
you come
came
here,
over
you
here.
busting my chaps. What do you
What, dude?
want?
You looking at my chest? You trying to steal all my KS?
Yeah, you stealing my dirt
what
and
do you-
cobblestone?
What do you want? What do you want? I saw you come over here.
Well, hell, what do you want?
Well, what I want, I feel like, well, whatever we
They
get for
need to expand
1.20.
on the ancient cities as well, definitely. Like,
Yeah,
there
I
are
don't know.
mods that do that already, but like, they could really add some good
Mm.
stuff with it.
I feel like whatever we get, the community's gonna be disappointed this update though.
Yeah. I
Because
think everyone wants like everything this one. I think everyone thinks that 1.20 is gonna be like 5 different updates.
yeah,
Sweet Jesus.
That we saw when that
Oh,
happened.
sweet Jesus.
That didn't
Oh,
happen.
please. I'm just going up. I'm going nowhere but up. Oh, God, no, please. If that was how I got my first death, I'd be so sad.
Oh,
Oh, no! That is a free elytra. That is a free elytra. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna put his stuff into. He's trying to swim in lava next to. No.
I'm not gonna lie. I was ready to see the I was ready to see the achievement come up. That you get the elytra.
Oh no! So I'm trying to get his stuff to put into a chest. I need his wood. I was gonna build him a little chest for it. I don't need a name tag. Don't need a golden apple. Don't need it. Okay, there we got some wood.
Nice. What would you like to see now?
Well, I mean, I want them to go back to the. Do I still have to be doing this? 2 more minutes to go. Oh wait, no! It just hit 5 minutes. I was looking at the hydrant. Oh, thank God.
I got the chest. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, I got a chest built. It's right there. Oh, he's got 2 now. No, I was gonna say get me that achievement. Oh man, but no, I was gonna say I mean I want them to go back to archaeology. I don't know if they will. It seems to me that something probably happened behind the scenes and they're not gonna go into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Something happened and they were like, we gotta push this under the rug. They were so enthusiastic. Poor old Agnes. She was so enthusiastic about it. She's like, it's a whole new way to explore ancient bit. Pottery, man, pottery. And I was like, nope.
It was like, nope, never mind. And I was like, well,
pottery. Now, Minecraft people, what pottery?
Well, especially because for me, like the stuff that they showed off, it was all still designed as sweet Jesus. I don't know how to use a firework. These fireworks are duds.
You got them wet. They don't work when they're wet.
Oh no, sweet Jesus.
To be fair, that'd be a funny thing to add. If fireworks don't work underwater.
Oh wait, then also your elytra. But where'd they go? We're always up there. But yeah, I think archaeology had something happen. Dead in the water. Yes. What's sad is that I think the sniffer implies archaeology because ancient. Yeah, I agree. I think it was weird that in both the announcement and then the subsequent video, they said the sniffer will. What I forget exactly the wording, but it was like the sniffer will unveil ancient secrets of the world. Beyond, which makes it sound like more than just seeds, but then again, people looked into other things before in the past and it did not end up that way.
Yeah, things like the phantom.
I still want the bee armor, man. I want that bee armor that was in like the video.
The copper armor. Do you guys remember the copper armor that was gonna be a thing?
No, I think that was. I always knew that was kind of like not gonna happen because they said when they introduced copper.
Terraria moment.
Well, it's because everybody thought they would, but then they said when they introduced it, they wanted to do an ore that would not just be another armor set.
And I kind of like that. I kind of like it.
Because
otherwise you just end up getting like emerald armor.
Yeah, the one thing I think I'd want them to change if they ever did do that kind of a thing would be titanium, but I would want it to make you not be able to swim or like it's heavier as you move slower.
I mean, titanium is actually quite a light.
Oh, okay. Well, lead then. I don't know. Like whatever would be like a harder armor. You know what I mean? Yeah, like something tougher than netherite. And it's just like, oh, you have this, but it's harder to move in.
Netherite. You get diamond, then you upgrade it with an ingot to make that. Well, I think it would be pretty cool if they just went from diamond to just upgraded diamonds.
I should have known titanium was light. That's like the reason Iron Man uses it.
It's like the reason.
Like that's the reason they give.
So valuable.
Yeah. He's like, oh, let's make it a lithium titanium alloy, and it's like, sir, it's gold, and he's like, make it hot rod red. It's a whole bit from the movie. I'm a fake fan.
Don't worry. Hey, now, don't need to prove anything to us.
God bless.
Yeah, I think I kind of like. I think they got a good balance going on. I feel like it's too soon to add anything stronger than netherite already. Because I mean, netherite's so strong. They need to sort of add the next level of like.
Well, it's also kind of ruined combat as well.
There's a really defined end to your gear. That's what I don't really like. I like it to like, like your idea. You add an armor that is an upgrade, but a downgrade at the same time, where people choose like either that or that. I think that if they were to add something like titanium, they'd need to add another armor that maybe does the opposite.
Wood. Wooden armor. That's what nobody's fool said. Wooden armor. Also, MJ in my chat made a good point that like emeralds can't become armor because diamonds are rare, but emeralds are like tradable for sticks.
Yeah. Imagine.
They'd have to redo trading.
It's like back in the day, back in like 2013, when all of the mods added emerald armor, and you're like, it's just all like, yeah. Like
all the mods with like ruby armor, emerald armor, like 30 other types of armor. You're like,
yeah.
I'm having that right now whenever I'm playing Tekken. I'm like, oh god. Oh sweet
another
Jesus.
Ore. Another ore. What do I do with this one?
Yeah, I'm like, what is tin?
Talking about MJ's point about the turtle helmet. Yeah, they did that, but also it's not really an upgrade or downgrade. You get like literally, you get like, what is it? Water breathing for like 10 seconds, isn't it?
It's like the emoji. It's like his emote.
It's just like my emote. Wait.
And also,
wait,
there should be
just like the
and
simulations.
stuff. And there should be like soul boots that are faster but have less damage or like less armor.
Oh my god. True.
Yeah.
Like it has built-in like soul speed.
Oh my god, this is kind of cursed.
Oh my god. So powerful.
Where's this hair gone?
Pumpkin pie. Yo, that's a sick choice though. Hey, Get Fox, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. What I was gonna say real quick, I just had a thought, was I remember how pissed, which not unusual for the Minecraft community, how absolutely livid everybody was when like the deep snow was unveiled. They're like, oh my god, now I have to have a turtle helmet and gold leggings and netherite boots no, I have to add leather boots now into my specific what I wear when I go out, and oh my god, it's just got everything.
This is the upgrade of the future.
Yeah, no netherite to be seen.
No netherite. I have 3 armor bars in the bottom left, but I can survive any terrain.
All you need is resistance potions, you know? You'll be fine. You'll live.
Yes, turtle master potions. Just look at me. Look at me. I can wait. How do I?
I do like the idea of turtle master potions.
I think Mojang thought that the air breathing potions were gonna get a lot more youth after they introduced the aquifying caves, but then they just didn't.
Yeah.
He's just there.
People have just found ways to breathe in water.
He's just, yeah, there's too many ways that you can just carry around a block of
You can literally, if you aim it right, I can breathe right now.
Yeah, but also
I'm breathing.
Sam, what are you doing?
I'm showing you how long I can survive.
Oh my god, just literally forever.
Yeah, I'm not even half bubbles yet.
Oh my god. Well, it's like the same way. Oh, but what I was gonna say was it's the same as whatchamacallit? Yeah, they just carry around the little like magma block.
What's that?
If they carry around a magma block, they can breathe forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, so true.
It's hard to deal with it all. Yeah, MJ's kind of right. The powdered snow, I think, could have been done better. I think it's like a really punishing for what it is.
They should have made it like water. Like liquid, but it's like you go in it and it's like slows you down.
Oh, I didn't even think about doors. Yeah, door physics still just undo any water debt.
Hey, there we go.
Whole, like,
just took damage then.
Oh my god, that was genuinely 2 minutes.
Yay! I never have to worry about breathing underwater again.
I mean, you know Tom Cruise, but yeah.
Like, aquatic update and
he holds his breath for I think 12 minutes.
Something crazy like that.
Yeah, it was like 12 minutes or something.
The man's a beast. The man's a beast.
The man's insane, but like, good lord.
He's extra human, extraterrestrial.
Well, in like, I think it's it's not Fallout. What's it called? That was what it was called, but it's Mission Impossible Fallout or whatever. He had to learn how to fly the helicopter himself because they couldn't have anybody in it to do that while he was filming, and then he had to control the camera because they couldn't have somebody else in it, and then he also had to act. So he was acting, filming, and flying a helicopter all in one go to do and doing stunt flying, and I was like, what?
He's on another level. Apparently, he's going to be the first person to film in space.
Of course he is. Of course he is. I mean, my chat's right. He is genuinely insane. He's Scientology and stuff like that. So he is.
Oh yeah, genuinely, yeah.
Yeah.
He thinks he's gonna be
I'm
the
very-
spaghetti monster after he dies.
I'm not the smart.
He's gonna meet
What's
Xenu.
Scientology again?
Is that sorry?
It's
Sorry,
Xenu.
Xenu. Not,
He's a
not the spaghetti
warlord.
monster.
He's a
Sorry.
warlord who lives from the planet Zanzibar? Anyway, he put all of humanity into a volcano and dropped thermonuclear devices on them,
You're
opening
saying
a
he's
time
like
rift.
Even like a D&D game.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Well, because Scientology was created by the guy who created Scientology to prove how easy it is to create a cult and how ridiculous they can be, and people will still follow them. It was literally like that. Like it's not. Like it's just completely fabricated.
Why wouldn't I
like,
know
within
this?
the
Come
last,
on.
What,
Yeah,
100
like,
years?
there's a bloody Jedi cult. Like it's a genuine like.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't-
yeah, bro, I'm a-
hey,
what do you mean?
Don't talk smack about the
Yeah.
Jedi religion.
I
Hey.
like Star Wars, okay, as much as other people do, okay. But
I'm
I don't
committed.
believe in the
I'm a
Force.
committed
The
Jedi.
Force
How
doesn't
dare you?
exist. It's literally a fictional universe.
I can move things with my mind.
I try to move things with my mind.
You will get there someday, Sam. I believe in you.
Thank you, thank you.
I move the girls with my minds. They just go away from me.
Good lord. They flee. I hate the
Yeah.
name Scientology. Yeah, it's not a great name.
Yeah,
There
it
are a lot
sounds
of people I
like
guarantee
it's
will like it has the
science.
word science in it.
Yeah,
It
sounds
counts.
Like just the belief in science.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, Nap, I'm gonna leave you to the rest of your stream. Been
Sure.
good to see you both. I'll see you
Very good to
guys.
see you as well, man.
Bye.
Thank
Why
you.
is it
Let me
all-
know if you.
It must be very late for the two of you, actually.
It's almost,
4 to
15
11.
minutes to 11.
Don't you guys have bedtimes? Come on.
I got 9
Yeah,
a.m.
yeah,
so I
I
gotta
do
go.
actually.
Yeah, I was
15
gonna say,
minutes, so
good
I'm
lord,
done.
don't you guys have things to do in the morning?
I'm awake in 9 hours. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye, guys.
Good luck,
Bye,
King.
guys. See you later. See you
ya.
later.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
He's off. Oh man, I'm gonna keep
don't know
working
what
on
to
my
do
island.
now.
You're welcome to stay if you'd like, but
Okay.
yeah,
I can just watch from afar.
just
I'll
from
do that
afar,
to
just
have a perspective.
hurling heckles at me.
Is there any snow? Snowballs.
Did you say snow?
I can throw like snowballs at you.
What kind of rich man do you think I am? That I keep snow? Good lord. Oh man.
That was good, man.
Oh man. Oh. Oliver, you want to do me a solid? You want to go sleep in that bed? Oh wait, we're sleeping through the night. Yeah, yeah. Man stole my role. Oh no. Ah! I've been assaulted. Call the police. I'd like to report a crime.
I love elytras. They're so fun.
I hate them. The rich over here with their elytras. The Tories.
I'm such
Out
a
here with their
risky
elytras.
player as well.
Oh my god. You're gonna run into a wall, I swear.
Oh, I've almost done that 5 times. Well, I've done it 5 times and almost died. So what are you calling this island?
Mount St. Helena.
Mount St. Helena?
Yep.
Right, okay.
No, I'm not. That's the island that the real Napoleon got banished to.
KF country.
Yeah. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna call it KF coin.
This is gonna be the the KF.
Why?
It's so funny, you just see the like firework particles in the distance, and it's like, you know, when you get the aeroplane trail.
Oh, true. No shot. I don't think Caleb could beat you, Gub. I genuinely don't. I think it's all bluster. Don't tell him I said that. For the
Yeah,
love of God, don't tell him I said that.
He used the KF coin. I used it to get Unbreaking 3.
That's pretty powerful. That's pretty potent.
Yeah.
Sam doesn't want to admit, but it's the future. Soon enough, we'll have apes. Oh, good lord. I can't believe you and Pegmati have introduced crypto into this server.
Hello, sorry. I missed you talking about me.
Oh, no, I just said I can't believe you and Pegmati introduced like crypto onto the server.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Crypto?
Oh yeah, sorry. I just mean KF coin. These totally innocuous
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
It's
Nothing to do with anything else, no.
currency.
Yeah, it's its own thing. Don't even worry about it. Also, yo, welcome back, Warlock. How do? Oh. Yeah, I mean, they did say that, Gumpa, but again, I'm like, it's not actual crypto. No, yeah, to be clear, chat, I am not involved in crypto in any way. I think it's a horrendous practice. It's a total meme that they just renamed Magma Cream as KF coins, and it's literally just a meme. I do not endorse cryptocurrency in the slightest. Can I help you? Man's just staring. I don't know if I'm muted or not.
Sorry, I was just seeing if you're thinking bad
He's a
about KF.
menace.
He really doesn't like the KF coin, doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't think he does. I think he's he doesn't want it mentioned.
I'm getting hate crime because of my opinions on KF coin.
Oh my god. Base?
Based. That means
He must be saying based. He must be.
He must be.
It's
He
the
must
only
be.
logical.
I'm sorry, Nap. I didn't mean to shoot you.
Oh, you didn't. You shot. I got spooked and I jumped.
So you meant to hit me instead?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, I did.
At
Oh
least
my
you're honest.
god. It's the future. Come on, Sam. I've been told I've been brought into a great business opportunity. I don't know much about it. They don't like the I word, Sam. They don't like the I word.
Have you ever heard of something that's called a
A pyramid scheme?
Hey, Sam. We've had enough. We
KF coin. I want KF coin bass to be a quote on my channel.
get
I'm
murdered.
gonna get Nightbot to say it. Oh man, maybe he is a Jedi.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Oh my god.
Don't you listen to him. He's just a hater, okay? And what do we do to the haters?
He's
We dab on
just a
them,
hater.
okay?
Oh my god.
We dab on them haters, okay?
That's what they all start out by saying. They're like, oh, he's just a hater.
Yeah, he's just a hater of our brilliant cause. He's just sad that, diamonds don't exist anymore.
He's just an old man.
Owner of diamonds. Have you seen how many diamonds he has?
At least 3. I
know,
think he
right?
has maybe more. I could be wrong though.
But just think, he's even richer because of how much KF coin I've been spending in this shop. Like
Exactly.
I don't get why it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I know, right? You're helping.
To the economy that, KF coin doesn't.
He early adopter. That's all. We're early adopters,
Yeah.
and he can't understand.
Soon I'll, be wishing they signed up. It's so sad that they didn't.
Helps the economy, hurts no one. Oh my god.
That's
Joe Biden ready to roll out.
I'm actually in the
Helps the economy.
editing
Hurts no one.
the video.
Oh my good. Ah!
Oh
I fell.
yeah. I'm editing our part in the KF coin saga. And I've just realized how loud your mic is compared to mine.
Oh.
So I'm just sitting there talking. It's just you normally talking, and it's so much louder. But now I've had to get every point in time where I speak and increase it.
And oh no, sweet cheese. 1 second. I'm looking for a streamer who will put a Coconut Mall music of Mario Kart. Are you willing? I mean, listen, Nintendo is a spooky company to cross. I'm not gonna lie. They come in left, right, and center with the DMCA's. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Oh, sweet Jesus. Also, yes, Gamba, the island is very steep, Gamba, you are correct. But I'm gonna add texture and detail to it that will change that. Yes. Yes, this is early days. This is all
Just
early
like the
days.
KF coin.
Yes, exactly, just like KF coin. God, good
The
lord.
island grows as KF coin increases.
Yeah, of
Every
course,
new investment
exactly,
into every new
exactly.
island, it just becomes a city.
Gombar just doesn't get it.
They a hater as well.
I think everyone's gonna be a hater.
No. Don't worry, we've got another person.
Oh yeah, true, Pegmati, yes. I need to meet this
We
fellow.
have another investor. Another investor.
Another?
Their name begins with a J and ends in a min.
Wait 1 second, no, Gama, you cannot tell Caleb that. That is not allowed. That man has a fury like hell have no fury like a Caleb scorned. Oh, he's a great guy, actually. Caleb's great. He's funny. Nice try, Mr. Miss Mix. Nintendo copyright lawyer. So true, King. I'm a hater, to be fair. That's true, though. But Edward, you're just a hater of me in general. You just seek my ultimate demise.
I get them people.
Haters?
No, I get them in my streams, and they just hated of me.
Oh, see, for me, I was just like, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna play Nintendo music just because listen, for the longest time, I've wanted to do the new, Kirby game chat, because like, you know, I was like, yo, that'd be pretty pog, and I'd do like a sub goal and stuff like that, and play it, or sorry, I'd done a sub goal to do a game like that, and so I was like, oh, I could just do that. I forgot to use I keep forgetting to use replay mod.
Oh no.
I never use it when I'm streaming, so it's so weird.
Just use like stream, stream and speed it up. Make it look like you're placing the blocks. And
So
like,
true.
You make it so half of it's cinematic, half of it's you just placing blocks.
That could work. That could work.
Smart with the content.
But the what was I gonna say? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I'm always nervous about Nintendo. They're very aggressive and randomly. Like there's no logic to it. They're very just randomly like, nope, banned. And I go, oh, okay.
But now, I do have to go.
Oh, no worries, dude.
Have a good stream. I'm 07ing right now.
Thanks, King. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, dude.
And yes, I hope everyone 07's back.
Yeah, chat. You'd better.
07 back, chat.
You'd better 07 back. I want to see them 07s.
I better go to bed on my phone and see all the 07s.
Understandable. You got Sam's 07. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got MJ as well. Anyway, dude.
Bye.
I'll catch you later. Bye. You know what, chat? Maybe you're right. Maybe there is something to this whole being social thing. Maybe there is something to being not a recluse. I don't know. Seems kind of lame. Talking to people? Ugh. Couldn't be me. Who talks to people anymore? Come on. You don't talk to people anymore. You just go like, hey, what's going on? That made no sense. I don't even know what I just said there. I dislike the change that I don't instantly get all my bubbles back when I go to the surface. I'll admit, Mojang, bad change to the water physics. I liked that it instantly gave it all back, and I was just like, oh, now I'm fine and not drowning. Wow, talking to people. Imagine. Me. That's what y'all sound like. Oh my god. But anyway, chat, you're not wrong. Like, I know it was a little quiet earlier, but yeah, like as we were kind of talking about the 120 and everything like that, like I do think archaeology is kind of dead in the water. You're right, MJ. I think there must have been something behind the scenes that happened. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we need to go find coal. So let's go mining. We're gonna go mining for a little bit. We gotta go look for coal, I guess. Well, actually, I might be able to find some in and around here, just on the open rock face, because it's kind of like canyons. Yo, Thunder, what's going on, dude? There have been many gifted subs that me, someone not viewed this stream, was gifted one. Thank you. Yo. You could thank nobody's fool. He's nobody's fool. But yeah, so it's like this whole thing where I'm pretty sure archaeology is just probably either on the back burner or like not probably gonna happen. But it's sad because it seemed like it was gonna connect into strongholds and like whatever civilization made those strongholds. You know what I mean? Just from like the design elements that were used. But who knows? Go, 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 go. Wonder what killed it. I assume it might have been a meeting about like the feel. It certainly seemed more like, people even said this looking at it at Minecraft. They were like, this seems more like a mod than actual Minecraft. And I get that point. It probably would have been a great way to expand out the existence of fossils. But my guess is just at a company meeting, they decided it really doesn't fit the feel. And it's not a direction they wanted to explore further. Because they're very careful about what they say. And maybe they felt it was too heavy-handed, or maybe they felt it, you know, like, just wasn't something that was worth dedicating the time and effort into when it would just feel like a mod. Because it really did look like a mod. The way that what they showed off looked very mod-like, if that makes sense. Imagine if the strongholds got an update. Oh my god. We still believe in, yes, absolutely, we believe in sniffer supremacy. Big Sniff, my beloved. You crazy? You kidding me? It's all I want and more. I love the sniffer, man. I think he's such a cool mob. We just hit him with the real quick torch. But I'm using whatchamacallit, there's so much coal in here. I was gonna say I'm using Optifine, so I could just, I also think that Minecraft should add this feature that Optifine has, where like just walking around, it lights up around me if I have a torch out. It doesn't prevent mob spawning, as you can see. It's just, you know, it's like, oh, you have a torch out, so you can see around you. I think that's a good feature, and I think that should be added to the actual game. Oh, I didn't even mention the Twitch controversy. Oh my god, it's such a mess. Oh my god, genuinely, it's weird because TwitchCon Amsterdam seemed a lot better. I don't know if it's that the branches are different, like who handles it in Europe versus who handles it in the States. I mean, obviously they're different branches, but like, I don't know if that's what caused the difference, but oh man, that's bad. Oh man, somebody broke their spine and there's video of it and them saying, walk it off. Oh no. Never update felt like a mod, but it's normal now. That's true, and that's the thing. It's about getting used to things, and I normally do feel that way. It's just was such a different thing because of the mechanic they were using. We're still waiting on bundles though, so you know. But on purpose, archaeology might reveal too much, and that's the thing. I think archaeology might, because they say they know there is a history and they know what it is, and maybe they felt there was no way to do archaeology without being too heavy-handed. Or maybe they want to wait and see how Legends develops first. Because my understanding is that's meant to be canonical. So I don't know. Also, yo, Katana, dude, what's up, dude? How are you, man? How you doing? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? Hope you've been good. Long time no see. Punch. Mod like till it's vanilla. That's true. I think that's like a fair statement. I just think like in general, that one felt more moddy. Again, I still want archaeology. I'm not arguing against it. I want it added. I'm just saying that's my guess as to why they ended up, why it's still like not out and why it seemed like they didn't even mention it again afterward. Like there's one video where they mentioned it again and it was meant to be 1.19. 1.19 was meant to be archaeology. They'd already split caves and cliffs, and then they were like, oh yeah, and then we're gonna make archaeology, because remember, archaeology was meant to be part of 1.17, which was gonna be, imagine if all of 1.17, like COVID never happened and they just were able to put everything back into 1.17. You know what I mean? Like they just were able to do all that. It would have been the most nutty update. Like genuinely, that would have been huge. Like even just the file size would have been big, man. It would have been a big, beefy update. They like, cause it was so much. I don't think they'll ever overpromise like that again. You know what I mean? I think they're gonna be very cautious about what they promise from now on. Which they even changed. They're not showing like concept art anymore, which is such a shame. The concept art's so cute. It's so well done, and you know it still exists because they just use that in studio. They're just not showing it. The wife's good, kids are good. Oh, good. I'd been concerned if not. I'd been concerned. Pick a country for me. I have model UN debate on human right violation in Iran. Switzerland. Yeah, that's right. Switzerland. Deal with that. It's gonna be like myths and possibly based on truth, but much fanciful. Yeah, it depends on like some of the developers in their development vlogs have certainly made it seem like it's gonna be more pure canon than not. But I don't know if they'll walk that back or not. Like that might have just been for the promotional material, because in their dev vlogs and dev updates, it was definitely a statement of like, oh, it's gonna be. You know what I mean? I think it's gone. Yeah, because we didn't even get a word in on it in the wild update, and for them to just not even mention it. I love the concept. Exactly. It's so weird because it's such a different industry, I guess. Like for movies, it's inherently known that concept art is not what it's meant to be. In fact, like think of even the end credits of shows like The Mandalorian and like stuff like that. They show the concept art for every episode in that closing sequence to be like, oh yeah, and then you can see it sometimes like, oh, I can see how they got from there to there and all these other things, and see things that are different, or even in some cases look cooler in the concept art than they were in reality. So yeah, it's weird to me that like it's such an accepted thing that concept art is not a literal like this is what it'll be for like movies, but it seems that I don't know, gamers can't make that distinction. It's whack. Whoa, another hydrate. Oh man. With COVID, MC blew up again. I wonder if it would have blown up as much if COVID didn't happen, but 1.17 was as big as it was promised. That's an interesting what if. It kind of started to get big again from PewDiePie playing in late 2019. But you're right, like the whole Dream SMP stuff, and I think even the Hermits did like their best numbers during the like 2020 into early 2021. So it's certainly, imagine how different Twitch would be. Just in general, like there's so many things that would be different. I mean, understandable. That's such a non-statement. It's such a clear, Sam, why? It's such a clearly, impactful event in society. Life is different inherently. It has to be. Even as you get back to like normal, it's just like things are different always. But I don't know. I do wonder. I'm seeing if I have any extra coal in my chests back here. I don't think I do, but I have a mine back here at the very least. I'm cheating. Oh my god, the boys! I was gonna say I'm cheating because I'm swimming. Oh my god, they're throwing things at me. Yeah, no, it's genuinely like you can't tell. I thought they could too, like, because even the warden it shows, and that's what maybe that concept art makes more sense to people. Like the warden's concept art shows like 3 different versions of them, kind of. But it's amazing they didn't even show the alternate versions that we have concept art for now at Minecraft Live. They only showed what basically becomes the warden, but with a couple different head mounts and stuff like that, like a couple different placements for the antlers and the like. But but because like there's the, I assume you've all seen my TikTok about it when I released that, of course, because you all definitely still receive updates on those, right, guys? TikTok totally shows my stuff to everybody who follows and clearly would like to see my stuff, right? Yeah, exactly. But anyway, it's this whole different creature originally. Even like how it operates is different, and we got some of that from King B Dog's leaking it on his Twitter, that concept art, and it is so gorgeous, dude. It's gorgeous. There was an LGBT stall at school, and I took one of everything from there. Oh, Pog stall. What Oh, like a little desk. Okay, I think I know what you mean. I think yeah. I definitely watch those instead of this stream. I mean, Pog. Coal. Any coal. Nope. I just have none. Awesome. Love this for me. Good googly boogly. Well, here, for now I can put that away. Take that, and that. I got a stack in 15. This should be enough to get some stuff done. This should get me some work done, you know? It's not the worst. He went that way. Is that what the Cheshire Cat says? Well, who says it? I'm trying to think. They like point both ways. They're like, he went that way, and they point both ways. Oh my god, or maybe it's the Mad Hatter. Anyway, I think it's an Alice in Wonderland thing. I'm so fired, Ducky. What happened? What do you mean? We soon learned that was not enough to get stuff done. Oh, come on, please. Howdy. I don't know, anytime I read howdy, I always think of that like clip of like, hey everybody, I'm Woody from Toy Story, where it's just like, howdy. Ha ha ha, very funny. Give me that. Oh my god. Do you guys have a favorite, like, I don't want to say animated, I want to say like particularly like Pixar movie. Like, do you guys have like a favorite, like one that you're just like, it's perfect. Everything about it, perfect. For 5 hours, that almost a whole school. Oh, I've been learning for this stupid geography test. Oh no, and I still don't understand. Oh god. What's the concept for it? Is it just places on the map, or is it like, I don't know, geocaching? Is that a thing that they would teach? I've never had a geography class. I'll level with you. I never got subjected to it. The test is tomorrow. No. Evangelia or Howl's Moving Cat. What was I saying? I was asking like Pixar specifically because I was like, yeah, I feel like a lot of anime movies are most people's, like Ghibli movies particularly, a lot of people's stuff. But it's like erosion and stuff. Hello? I heard just and I was like, what was that?
I wish I saw it on stream. I have something for you.
What?
I have, because I saw that you need stone.
Oh, let's go! I'm tossing this cobble. I have a full inventory.
Wait, here we go. I'll give you an early game present. There you go.
Oh my god, you king. You absolute king.
Plus, I have some. I got something extra as well because I know that it'll help you out.
Oh my god, you are so powerful. I'm in with the feds. Oh my god,
I'm in with the roses.
Yeah. I'll take out Cuba for you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that joke. That's a bad joke.
It's okay because I don't understand it.
Just never look up Cuba in the 1960s.
Oh, okay. Yes, I won't do that. I
my
hope
God.
that helps, Snap.
Dude,
Do you-
that
do you
helps
need-
immensely. I'm gonna actually be able to finish my island.
Hey,
I've been out here like
do you
looking for scraps of coal. I'm like,
Do you need some here we go. Do you need a fortune pickaxe for the coal?
a fortune pick. Oh my God. Chat, make rich friends. Make make friends with the rich, chat.
I haven't actually got a spare fortune pickaxe, apart from the one that I use. So I can give you my one, but it's very good, and I know
No, it's too much. I can't take that from you.
Look, I'm happy to. Hey, now I'm the bookman.
Yes.
I run Bill's book. Okay, I run Bill's book.
Oh, that's true.
So it's easy for me to get back, but I know that you said that you weren't sort of like you don't want to take too many handouts. So it's up to you. If you want it.
I'll actually, you know what? I'll probably be good for now. I do appreciate the offer, but I think with that amount of like with that sheer volume of stone you gave me, plus the coal to smelt all the cobble I've mined, I made a huge mine of just cobble. I bypassed ores. I was like, I don't need it. I'm
Just
getting
like
cobble.
diamond snow. I need
Yeah.
your
Diamonds,
little brother. That's what I need.
Gross.
Yeah.
I got cobble and only cobble.
Can you be a little less compressed, please? That's what I need.
Anyway,
Anyway,
oh my God,
I'll leave you to it now because I do need to go to bed soon.
Understandable. It's
late
severely late for someone who needs to be up. Do you need to be up at 9 or somewhere's at 9?
I need to be up in 9 hours.
Oh God.
I know that's gonna be
King,
like
get your 8 hours of beauty rest.
Thank you. Oh wait. You said you didn't want the pickaxe, did you?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Good boy.
Oh. Oh my God, chat. We're in. Oh, I love Sam, man. What a guy. What a great man. What a powerful human being that is. Good Lord. Poggers indeed. Oh my good critter. Also, I cannot believe, Chad, I cannot believe MJ just absolutely roasts me in the middle of that. I look over at chat to see chat probably pogging at how much cool stuff I'm getting. No, I'm getting, wow, you can finish your island and not record any of it. Wow. Oh God. There's just gonna be a big jump in the recording where I'm like, yeah, this part didn't record. I can waste stone now. Oh my good gracious. I have classes in 30 minutes. Good Lord. Chat. You gotta get the class. You gotta one, get the class, but two, you gotta make sure you take care of your sleep schedule. Good gracious. Big circle, it says pause. That means you're doing it wrong. Yeah. I just don't look in the top left corner very often. Just a lie by omission. No. Listen, only those here for the live are gonna know that. All right? Nobody else will know. No one else. You know, it's wild to me that there's 800 people subbed to my YouTube, or almost 900 subbed to my YouTube, just because I'm like, how many, do you think there's anybody on the YouTube who like is awaiting an upload and just like, especially people who like subbed after that last video and are just like, is he ever gonna come back? And they're just waiting. They're just waiting, and they don't even know about the Twitch streams. Which to me, like, that's what I think I do. Like, first and foremost, I see myself as like a streamer first. It's always I love knowing how people know of me, if that makes sense. Because I'm like, oh, weird. You don't even know that I stream, or you don't even know that like I've done TikTok, which is actually surprisingly a good number of people on Twitch. And I remember the amount of people who would be like, wait, I did not find you from your TikTok. I found you on Twitch, and I'm like, what? Wow. I'm grinding, good Lord. have a VODs channel. I don't know what you mean. There's a VODs channel. It exists. Got 2 subs in the last month. Put your Twitch in your YouTube bio. I should. I think I have it linked in my about section or whatever. I just don't know if that translates. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't know if it like properly carried over. And it's linked in the description of every YouTube video. And I'm pretty sure most YouTube videos at some point have like a point of like, oh, by the way, check me out on Twitch. By the way, guys, I am on Twitch. I can't even say goodbye. Forgot Orion was here. Oh man, it's always wild when I have I always feel bad, not bad, when I stream with other people like that though. I feel like I ignore you guys, not like intentionally. I just get so distracted by, well, chatting with the people who are like right there in front of me, and I'm like because like who do I talk to? I'll get better at it the more I do it though. Probably how that works anyway. I'm probably meant to, you know, actually be streaming with other people more so that, like, you know, it's something to watch. I don't know. I've been up for 2. That's so concerning. Katana, that's not good. Have a good night, Jake. Night, Sam. Sleep well. Sleep well, my prince. Oh my god. It was great talking to you, dude. I love it. I love getting to do it. Pow, pow, pow. I remember to do that from the jump, and no one can tell me otherwise, namely because I'm not gonna listen if you do. God. Gosh darn it. Why am I so bad at remembering to record? I'm only bad at remembering when I'm live, I've realized. And it's probably because I'm also live, and I've never used replay mod live, so I'm not thinking about it. As well for my math exam. I mean, don't get me wrong, studying's good, but it's like you won't remember as much if you're only ever if you're only ever studying and gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? If you're only ever studying and not sleeping. That's the word I was looking for. Not sleeping, which is 2 words, but you know, shush. It's gonna be such a jump in the video where it's gonna be like boom, boom. It's gonna be like down there and then go boom, like all the way to like up here. Good lord. There's no way, chat, FYI, there's no way to catch up on sleep, by the way. You don't catch up on it. You just were exhausted for a period. And I feel fine. It's not good not to sleep. After 3 days, I'll put it this way. After 24 hours of no sleep, you are equivalent, mentally speaking. Your mental capacity is equivalent to being over the limit for like legal alcohol consumption. You'd be at a 0.08. So like you should never drive. You should never be able to never drive if you've not slept in 24 hours. You should never operate anything. You should never make decisions. So yeah, it's bad to not sleep. And the longer you go, the worse it gets. At 3 days, 3 to 4 days is usually when most people start to hear auditory hallucinations. And by 5 to 6 days, you're experiencing like visual hallucinations, and then once you get up to at 11 days you're dead. So change at the same time as a VOD cuts. So true. I have to learn a coding language for my psych degree? That seems odd that you would need to learn code for psych, but you know, I guess, you know, the times they are a-changing. And like that. Like that. Pop, boop, beat up, pop. She didn't do anything. I mean, that's good. If someone is threatening you, you should report that to somebody. That's not good. That's actually, it's illegal. And you should report it if that's happening. That's really not good. Meh. And my art school kept me on such a level of exhaustion and questioned by a therapist with schizophrenia. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds unhealthy. Like a really unhealthy level. I'm not saying that I've never done an unhealthy level of sleeping. I'm just saying, you know, take care of yourself, chat. You know, it's healthy to take care of yourself. It's good to know when it's good to know when my chatters are taking care of themselves as they can, you know. I understand though, there's tons of circumstances that occur and never feel, you know, like you're judged for not doing such things here. I get concerned, you know, I'm a concerned little Twitch man, you know. That those computers too. True. That is very, yeah, that is deeply concerning, Katana. That is not good, dude. That is, wow. There's a lot. And like that. Let me bring up my shulker box again. See how much easier life would be if in the hardcore world I just had shulker boxes? Do you understand now the plight of why everything takes so long in the hardcore world? Because I'm like, oh, right, I just genuinely have no way of doing this in a quick and expedient manner because I am dealing with no elytra, no nothing. Good lord. I try to get 6 hours of sleep in class. See, and that's a good thing. That's like, again, 6 is like solid. I mean, 8's the one to aim for, but also it cannot be tenable at some point. Sometimes it's hard to do, and I get that. I can respect that. It's just, it's difficult to be able to have that luxury at times. I love visual glitches in Minecraft. They're so quirky. I'm gonna go get a good, I'm gonna go, sorry, I'm going. Have a good rest of stream. I misread that so many times. Bye, Katana! I hope you have a wonderful, rest of your week. I hope everything goes safe and resolved. Good gravy. Seriously, I hope all's okay. Chad, y'all lead some wild lives, you know that? How y'all do it, I'll never know. Sounds spoopy. Big spooky. Ha. I might have started the dirt layers a little too early. I don't know. I'm trying to determine that. I'm kind of trying to determine if I started my dirt layers a little too early and it makes it go a little too deep. Hard to say. Hard to say. Every day except weekends. Fair. A lot of time, 1 a.m. to 6:45. But oh my god, I've slept 17 hours in 24-hour period before. It was not fun. Too much sleep can also be a problem. Yeah, don't get me wrong on that. Too much sleep can also certainly have negative cognitive effects and ruin a bunch of schedule things and stuff like that. It's a balance, I suppose. Which I guess they say life is meant to be. But what do they know, man? Wait, no, that's not what I meant to be saying at all. Wait, no, I take that back. That was me at me, chat, not me at you. Don't take what I just said as me talking to you about how you should feel or do or act about anything. Also, just don't. I mean, yeah, probably just don't. I'm just a random streamer. I probably take all of my advice with a grain of salt if I ever give it. Because honestly, what do I know? A lot. I'm kind of a genius. I'm kind of godly, but you know what I mean? Like what do I know? I'm sort of like just, you know, absolutely above the law, but you know, good lord. Can you imagine if that's how I actually thought? Like, I was just like, yeah, I'm perfect in every single way. I mean, it is how I think, but like, imagine if I was more public about it. Woof. Oh, Chad, I'm so happy you put up with me. The dirt late. What is the weird pillar island? Oh, it's gonna have sides. Don't worry, it's gonna have sides that come up like from the side and make it look less pillory. But yes, it's kind of a pillar island right now. You're not wrong. Because it needs to line up so that will, like, it needs to line up with this, so basically that it'll be at the right Y level for a bridge to connect to it. You know what I mean? My oversleeping problems are legendary at this point, but I'm managing it okay now. Well, that's good. I'm using melatonin and a strict alarm routine. Sleep normal human amount. Well, pog, dude. Stuff like that can be a lot of effort to maintain, so, like, genuinely good for you. Oh man, this part of the stream is so much more chill than the earlier part. I'm just kind of vibing. Oh man. Oh yeah, but yeah, Sam did bring up, and he wasn't wrong. Like, there's a lot of, I don't know how many of you know this, but like, so TwitchCon San Diego just happened. I think it's over now. And when I say drama, I don't mean like, oh no, this streamer who did this. No, I mean like it was deeply mishandled in a way that's like, wow. Not only embarrassing for the company, but like genuinely put people's lives at risk. I scream very manly. Never talk to me. Never talk to me and my very deep 38-year-old voice again. TwitchCon Mess 2022, let's go. No, but yeah, absolutely. In the worst way possible. How dare you? It's magnificent. I love him. It's worse than DashCon. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you know what? After last time where you guys explained what that was to me, and then I went and looked it up later. Yeah. Didn't break anyone's spine in 2 places, and not just. And that's the thing. The only person we know who has a broken spine is a large creator. How many other people hurt themselves in that thing? We don't know. That was just on camera, because from the way they handled it, it makes it seem like other people who probably got hurt were told to walk it off and not like, yeah. So I am of the opinion that it probably happened to a lot more people, and they're just not saying anything. And I'm like, ooh, yeah, that's definitely probably what happened. Like, it was probably a lot more people affected than just who we think. Because if you're only like, if you hear about one big creator, how many small average people is that? Especially, yeah, it seems like a big foam pit. They're meant to be able to fall in it, so of course it should be able to take like being jumped into. So it's anyway. But even beyond that, even in the kind of Minecraft, I think they create Minecraft content. I'm not. Apologies, I'm not terribly familiar with the creator, but I'm aware that the creator known as, I think, Aimsley, got like misgendered and stuff like that, but not just by like people there, but like by the staff and by the event itself, which I'm like, how can you proclaim to be inclusive if you're knowingly like misgendering people and or mistreating people with disability and a bunch of other stuff? At least the Tumblr ball pit had sufficient risk assessment. Yeah. But I forget about Tanacon. True. Well, Tanacon's a different scenario altogether from what I've read about what happened there. But yeah, it's a real mess. Cause yeah, I think like creators being like misgendered, creators having their disabilities be mocked by staff. I'm unclear on what happened there, but I remember I did read some stuff about that I was like, hey yo, because it's weird. I don't know how that kind of stuff happens for like when it's such a big official event. You know what I mean? With like millions you gotta realize like millions of dollars have been spent on Twitch and TwitchCon, and like it just went wrong, especially after the like month they had of just horrible drama news and like problems on their site, and like then the issues with like, yeah, we're breaking the 70-30 split and etc. like, and you're telling me they were like, hey, who cares, let the good times roll. Go wrong. Well, that's what I'm saying, especially because so this part I really don't know a lot about, but the Dream SMP panel apparently was put into like a really tiny room, which makes no sense, because like, sure, you might have read, I don't know, probably a Reddit post or something where they're like, hey, it's dying, L, that's why he face revealed or whatever, which I know that was a running thing at one point. I remember seeing something about that, which is stupid and dumb, but like, I follow Phil's in Minecraft. That's well known. That's the only window into that kind of world I really have. And based on my knowledge, their Amsterdam TwitchCon thing was like packed, like a Hall H type packed. If you don't know, Hall H is like the big hall in Comic-Con, like huge. And apparently the Dream SMP panel, which was packed at every other convention it had done, and VidCon and everything else, just had like what, like a tiny room given to it. Guys, don't forget to Prime. Yeah, I know I'm bad mouthing the place. I mean, hey, technically, again, not that anybody. I think you get something out of the sub, which is why I talk about subs and not donos. I don't really want to talk about donos as much. But yeah, it's interesting to see how some people are now switching to getting Patreons and all the other things. They're like, honestly, I don't want you giving money to Twitch. Don't sub to them. If you really want to support, donate, and all these other things, which I'm not exactly expressly telling you to do, because I want you to do what you want. And you get something. You get something out of the what you call it, out of the sub. You actually get emotes and like etc. But I digress on that part. That part's a bit weird to speak about in my position. But like, yeah, the Dreamers panel. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm just from like a planning perspective. Yeah, it seems weird that they wouldn't expect a lot of people to show up. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like, well, yeah, no, duh. It's the Dream SMP. They broke world records. Like even I know that. Even I know that they broke like a world record for like whatchamacallit, most viewers in one go. I'm pretty sure one of their streams had like almost 1 million people watching it. I think that was that Tommy in it, or was that Dream? I guess who would have been streaming that. I don't know. One of the two of them. Oops. I hold a poker society at Union with a bigger room. The Dream SMP pit. Oh my god! Was it that small? I've not actually seen how big the room was. I just remember seeing, like, reading that it was like very small compared to like anything else. Like it was like not a boardroom, but like a very small, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Party room, but like literally for like a singular small group party. Too long day. I want to play Minecraft. No worries, dude. No. There's never a compulsion to speak in chat. Lurking's absolutely fine, man. I appreciate the hydrate. I hope you're doing well, dude. I think it's a boardroom at. Oh my god, it is a boardroom. Sweet Jesus. I get these stickers next to my. It's so true, King. So true. But I do hope the rest of the day is a bit better for you, Pink. If it's been a long day, I hope the rest of the day's a bit nicer and you get to enjoy your evening and the like. Oh, this part's so deep in the water, I barely get to do anything. Oh, don't die. Anticipate, we'd be over 1,400 and well, I just got home. Social battery is overdrawn is all. Oh, totally fair, totally fair. Well, then I'm glad the day was good. Yeah, and then place that there, and then that there. Oh, don't die! I'm gonna die from drowning at this rate. 2.5 hearts. Oh my lord. My poker. I just took power. Just a hostile coup. Just absolutely rocked in. Was like, right, I have ace high, so I'm in charge. Gesundheit? What does that mean, MJ? What? Hello? Oh wait, I need to go get more stone. Oh, I should also probably. Yeah. I didn't even say hi. How rude. Everybody say hi now. Yep. Good. Yep. Which part are you confused by? All. Excuse me, I can do a C# vibe from Lord of the Flat. What a deep cut. What an obscure reference. Of all things to be like, you know what this reminds me of. What a peculiar little thing to reference. Good gravy. Oh man, old president left, and the power vacuum, and I was the only responsible person left. Everybody else is a loan shark and a cheat. All that's left. All that can be trusted now is simply thunder. Time for me to go crash the base of everyone currently on the server for no reason. Sometimes I have insomnia, and sometimes I watch children's cartoon with My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. With my voice. Oh, I'm sorry. I understand now. I was confused because I didn't recognize what you were referencing. I just kind of came out of nowheres. If I didn't want peculiar references, I wouldn't watch you. Too true, King. Too true. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of, I do actually own a poet shirt, by the way. Like, I own a few poet shirts, like the type that you were showing off in the disc. I was like, yeah, I do own a few of those. Reasons happen in life, chat. You know, chatters. Can I call you chat? Reasons occur in life on occasion where you end up owning a lot of really old-timey you own a really lot of old-timey clothing. I own, like, I have an 1800s cane that has like a carved owl as its head, and I own, like, completely unsurprised he has one. I own like poet shirts. He did public cover in a suit, an Edwardian suit that was tailor-made. Yes. Oh man, that's fantastic. True. I should show off that cane at some point. It's a really sick cane. I love it a lot. It's got a lot of history actually to it. I know it's history. That one was not a costume piece. That one's like just exists within like my family, and I yoinked it. I took it as a trinket. I was like, it's mine, and I ran with it forever. I stole it away. But yeah, it's like a walking cane. It's not like it's literally just for show. It's not even like a very good cane, I'm pretty sure. It's got like a little brass nub on its bottom. I think it's brass, at least. Maybe it's a cheaper metal painted to look like brass. I don't know. But another box for my trinkets. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you got the reference. I'm glad I said that and people didn't think I'm literally an insane goblin man. But yeah, I don't know, there's lots of like little things that I own that I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I own pocket watches just because I think they're cool. So if I ever come across them at like pawn shops or like thrift stores, I'm like, yoink. I've restored 2, which were like easy enough to restore with a friend of mine whose grandfather makes watches still, or used to. He's retired, but that's like his hobby still, so it's like what he does. So I got to like spend time with him, and he was like helping me fix it because it had like a weird, I think he said it was made of, the internals had like quartz or something, was how it like worked to continuously spin after, because you'd only have to like wind it once a week basically, and then the rest could like spin if so long as it moved with you, like if you kept it on your person. That's not why I wanted those, but whatever. Or like, I have a collection of tiny little, I don't even know what you'd call them. I call them spice boxes, but I think they're like snuff boxes is what they're called. Like little like, things that I found from thrift store. Cause like, okay, so when you live in a location, you know, that's all I'm gonna say, like my own, thrift stores can tend to be populated with lots of things. Honestly, chat, piece of advice, if you have a place, which most everywhere, even small towns have estate sale areas. So like when estate sales happen, so basically someone like died, which is a bit macabre, but you know, they died, and then they died, and okay. Good lord. No, they die, and then their whole estate gets put up because, you know, nobody, what you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, there was no next of kin. There was no heir, and they had no debts to settle. Then, like, you know, that kind of stuff goes on sale, and it's easy enough to get, or like, because it's a bank just trying to get rid of it. It's just their bank. Sometimes it's in the will. And yeah, and it's just a question of stuff like that. Oh man, sell everything. My family sucks. Yep, absolutely. That also happens in the will. And it's very useful by times. But yeah, that's a good way to find things. Also, if you have if you live in a town that maybe has, you know, like a theater, or they film things, you know, if you live in a place where things get filmed, sometimes studios will just, you know, they need to liquidate assets. They're just like, I don't need this warehouse of material. Get rid of some of it. And yeah, it's like a really good way to find like cool, like effectively costume type stuff, but it's useful to just like have, if that makes sense. I've just found use in it in my everyday life, where I've been like, wow, this is really useful. You can't drown. I'm playing a mod pack where I'm trapped in the ocean. L. For stuff they want. Yep, true. But the difference is, like, there's estate sales and then there's estate sales by the bank. The bank just wants it gone. It's kind of like when you go to like police auctions. They just want the thing gone. They'll still sell it at a relatively, like, it just won't be jacked up. It'll still be like pricey if it's something really pricey. Like, they're not gonna sell you a Bugatti for like $5, you know what I mean? But like, the issue with the police, the issue with the police sale is, well, you don't know whose it was, so they might come looking for it afterwards. You know what I mean? So that one can be dicey if you're looking to buy. Not that I would. Well, one, I've never bought a vehicle, particularly from anything like that, or a boat, but they do sell those. A crab. But yeah, so it's like this whole ordeal where it's like, you know, just be careful with stuff like that. But yeah, that's a good way to find like cool little knickknacks and the like. Little trinkets. My trinkets. And another box for my trinkets. And that's probably good. Yeah, that's. See, this side kind of looks all right. This kind of looks a little normal, especially once the extra dirt gets up there. And it's just adding stuff like this, chat. It's just adding little things, all right? And then it looks better as time goes on. I was talking to somebody on a dating app. They found out I had moved back to my parents and just stopped replying, at least on Matchmade. Bruh, in this economy? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, also there could be multiple reasons. That's whack. What, bro? What if you like moved back because you were like, oh, I'm helping, like, oh, I have a family member who's like injured and like needs help. There's so many people are weird, man. People are weird. But also, like, you know, life's tough for a lot of people right now, and a lot of in the economy. There's no reason to be like, why would you move home again? I don't know what I'm doing after all this. I'm gotta get like another job or something. I don't know. What are you making asking for no reason? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Wouldn't you like to know? There's nothing else smelting. Do I gotta go get more cobble? I need more cobble? Are you crazy? Good googledy moogledy. More still? This is gonna be so sick when it's done, but boy howdy is it gonna take a while to get there. And yoink. We're gonna have to just pause recording for now. So much cobble I'm not using. Well, I need dirt, not cobble right now, actually. I'm out of dirt. I've used all 12 stacks that I had. So now I need more dirt. I guess I gotta go make a shovel. Moved his house out of fear. It literally was not out of fear. I just moved it because of I moved it because of Edward and aesthetics. But not like nowadays. Oh no, so I didn't mean to imply anything. I apologize. I did not mean to imply anything. I was just like speaking from my own perspective on it. Not anything against you yourself. Yo, ow, do. Big. Are you into phases? Yeah, that's right. Killer joke about lunar phases. Absolutely. Somebody give me a pat on the back. Somebody give me the trophy for comedy. Oh no, Edward Pig has already spread the dirt on it. Oh my god. I am not 13, nor am I a... Oh my god. I hate it here, man. This was gonna be a whole stream. Literally all stream. We've gone, what, like 2.5 hours? And nobody had said, oh, he's 13. I was so excited. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna make it through a full stream? Is this a first? Is this a Napoleon the First? Nope. Good lord. Good googledy moogledy. The animation still looks a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Swimming in Minecraft, I think it's just always gonna look a little weird to me. Okay. It's the fellas. What do you mean? I like making car noises. Who doesn't? Are you telling me when you're going fast in something, you don't go brrr, brrr? I think everybody does that. Subconsciously. Yo, Loaded, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Please disregard the rest of my chat, for they will only lie to you about who I am or what I do and everything about me. They will lie. Good lord. Well, then guess what? It sounds like you grew up too fast, lost your sense of whimsy, and are just a husk of a human. That's so... I'm sorry, that was too far. That was too much. I felt bad saying it. The bunny lived. I didn't see it die. That bunny lived. That bunny's on a farm upstate. Alright, listen, don't even worry about it. The bunny's fine. Okay? That was... No. What you heard was the joyous noises of a bunny celebrating its hop. It hopped and went, yeah! That's all that happened. Oh my god. You guys are so mean to these poor rabbits. They just try to vibe out, and you're out here like dunking on them. What am I doing? I'm building an island. I am building a little island. Currently, I'm gathering resources from the one place I'd started building, and then decided to change because I didn't want to live in the Badlands. But I'm currently working on smelting stuff down, building a little island, and then on that island, I'm gonna build my base. He's building a choice. Okay. His Am I being absolute? Listen, you know what? We're going to the shops. We're going to the shops in town. Let's go look at what other people build. Let's go look at other people's builds. Nap, you built so terribly. Wait till you see this monstrosity. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna do a Ouija board stream. That sounds pog, right? I think I could, right? I could probably pick up a Ouija board. That's streamable content. We'll just do a whole stream. Well, maybe that'll be the Halloween stream. The Halloween stream will just be me with a Ouija board. Yeah, who knows? We could find out if the place I moved into, if it's haunted. Because dear Lord, I hope I'll finally have internet there. In this household. Oh, don't worry, it'll be in my household. Unless it works like the Ring, in which case then it'll crawl through your monitor. please don't. I mean, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Oh, okay. Okay. Napoleon is the scaredy cat. I see how it is until you're blocking me. Oh, Napoleon's the scaredy cat. Oh, what a scared little baby, man. Oh, but then suddenly I suggest a Ouija board and everybody's cowering in their little boots. Cowering in their little booties. Do a little Ouija board stream. Oh, Ricky, the old barn you're in. Oh, God, no. Why are you the white person in horror movies? Well, I hate to break this to you, chat. But, have you seen my complexion? It's not exactly, the darkest of tones. I don't think I pass as being the darkest of all tones, you know? Oh, I could just make that. Whee! Play a horror game, those are fake. Fair, fair. But it costs $0 to err on the side of caution. True, it also costs $0 to subscribe with Twitch Prime, which you can do today. Use Jeff Bezos' money to sub for free with Twitch Prime. Thanks, Chad. Thank you, Edward. Nav, have you not just built a portal yet? I don't have diamond tools. How? Oh my god. I mean, I could just water bucket it if I had lava. I guess I could just speed build it, but also, I don't want to be connected to the rest of this server. That's social. That's sociable. I'll do it when I have my base set up and I don't seem like a little scruggly bugly. I don't want people coming by and be like, wow, this is all you've done in the weeks that AscendCraft has been open? And I'm like, I don't have access to the internet normally, please. I want to get bullied more than I do. That's what you guys don't see. Offline, this whole server, bunch of bullies. No, I'm kidding. They're all lovely. All the ones I've met have been lovely. Actually, Druid's how I got this trident. My Jeffs. Oh, they've been explored. Of course I have. This is like Spawn. He simply refuses to use portals in any game. Listen, I just would forget. All right, I would forget. I'm back. Welcome back, Katana. So glad you beat it, bestie. Haha. Okay. Actually, again, I already have plans for what'll happen on Halloween. So I don't know. I think I got a pretty good stream up my sleeve. I think I got a pretty good idea of what I want to do. We'll see how it goes, but you know, I got a pretty good idea. I had moved from one classroom to another. Pog. Are you just... Wait, are you in a new class or just like you've moved classrooms now? Oh man. My hope is just to be able to get... I want to get 2 YouTube videos out this month. I wanted to get a whole week out. I wanted a week of daily uploads in the middle of October. I'm going to aim for it still. I don't know how it'll work out though, because I don't have internet at my place and I can't record what I wanted to record here. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to try. Oh man. Yeah, see, you got lots of nice little builds, got nice simple builds, nice more elegant builds. Got Sam's cool skull build. And then you have this absolute horrific build that is just vomited blocks all over.
You're so mean to me.
I'm very kind. I've only been kind. I've never not been kind in my life.
You didn't even come in and eat anything. It's the soup's kitchen.
My body is a temple. And I am
And what's
very
wrong with
selective.
my food?
I am very selective of what goes. I think it has glucose.
Get out then.
I wasn't in. My god, this is just assault. Big and I played the game. Oh my god, roasted. What do you mean? Are you saying that? Wait, every build is like that? It can't be. I can't believe that. This is Sam's shop. It has no roof. Probably because he has an elytra. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was terrifying.
Napoleon, are you still over here?
I'm shifted. I'm shifted. They won't see me. They can't see me. I'm shifted. I shifted. They can't see my name.
Oh wait, I can see your stream. What am I doing? I can just see where you are.
I'm being stream sniped.
I was gonna say that I have my general store has a bunch of food. So since you're you know in your little rock of a base, you can get food from my store.
I don't need your food. I grow my own.
It's pay what you want, so you don't actually have to pay for it. Since I know that you're poor.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Bye.
This is horrific. I came here for dirt. I came here for something. Good lord, chat. I'm here. Yo, weapon. Oh my god. Oof. Oh, don't oof. Don't give them credit. No. No. Not allowed. Listen. You're treated dirty. Good lord. No, listen. All right, listen. I just need to get my dirt and then I will leave. I need dirt and I will leave. It's very simple. It's the plan is simple, chat. Dear Lord. Bah, bah. And see, and now we took 2 logs. But you know what we do, chat? We replace that which we took. We replace that which we took. In fact, we put more than we took. No one can say I took logs willy-nilly. Those aren't real diamonds. Those are currency diamonds that I don't want to commit to anything just yet. I just want to keep them with me and keep them safe. You know, it's different. It's very different. Don't fret. It's different. Don't even worry about it. Commit to success, maybe. I am success. All right. Somebody here has 0 deaths. I'm gonna go with me, and I'm gonna go with I am success. I've mined, I've been in caves, I've been around, I've been to the nether. I have stuff from the nether, I've been to a bastion, I dealt with piglin brutes, and guess what, baby? I'm still alive. On a technicality, no, I have 0 because I should have 0. And beyond that, even if I had 1, I don't have 46 or 15 or 77 that Orion had. So, like, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I, regardless, am still doing much better. Much, much better. Orion did nothing to you. That's true. I'm pretty sure all he's ever done has been like, oh, hey, here's an LA over that way. And then I lost that LA. It was devastating. He's just out there somewheres, I guess. Or died, maybe, if that's possible. I don't know how that would have happened, but... Good lord. in one of those deaths. Wait, Pink has been to the end, so I mean valid deaths. Pink has also just been exploded by a creeper in front of me, and also has died to like, oh god, what was it? I think it was like, yeah, it was just like piglins. It was piglins. Oh no, a hoglin. And I was like, how'd you die to a hoglin? It's a hoglin. Kill it. Good lord. It was your fault. It was absolutely not my fault. You should be more aware of your surroundings. It's not my fault. Me not going, oh no, a creeper while we're in the middle of the night is totally not on me. Learn your surroundings, pal. Learn your surroundings. Be aware. Be conscious. Okay, the piglet death was funny. Which one? Thought it was Orion, but it was not. L. I would have survived. I would have survived anyway. Also, I ran out because I gave food away. That's different. I was helping people. Creeper. Ah, man. So we back in the mines. Actually, no, we're not back in the mines. Revenge actually currently does not work. Due to a YouTube issue, it is now apparently the audio of a remix and not at all the original audio. So if you go to Captain Sparkle's Revenge, currently on YouTube, it is not the audio that you will have remembered. And he says he does not know if it will be fixable or not because of the history of that video and how old the video is and like why it changed and all these other things. So yeah, the Revenge song on YouTube is currently a little geschmackled. Which, you know, rip in pepperoni. What? No, yeah, no, you don't believe me? Go listen to Revenge right now. Go listen to Revenge by Captain Sparkles. It is not the song you remember. It's the same animation, totally different music. And the reason is because apparently, so originally he got a copyright claim on it. He got copyrighted on that and TNT by a studio like 9 years ago. And then that got dealt with. The way they dealt with that was they made like a remix, this remix that's there now, and within a couple months they were able to get that fixed. It was wrongfully copyright claimed, and they were able to get that removed so they could put it back. But during that time, there was something called audio switching on YouTube, where like if you had a YouTube video upload, you could switch its audio out for one in the YouTube audio library. So you could upload something to the audio library and switch out the audio of a video on the fly. That got changed though back in like 2013, so that feature got removed. But they had, and in 2013 was when that copyright claim got removed as well. But then the feature to change it back was gone. So instead, what they did was they asked somebody at YouTube, and they were able to just do it behind the scenes. But apparently what happened is there's two audio tracks now, and for no reason they can tell, the audio track just switched to the other audio and will not play the one that is the original anymore. So currently Revenge by Captain Sparkles is gone forever. It's just forever not able to play its original audio unless something happens at YouTube and that changes. Kind of devastating, not gonna lie. The captain's going through it, man. It sounds like his channel, like the way he's talked about it, he's like, yeah, my channel has a lot of problems with monetization as well because he's old. He's a legacy channel, like because it's such an old channel, and all the changes and little changes that have happened over the years, they conflict with one another on his channel, with how his channel was originally set up because it's so old. And so now he's like, yeah, I just have like monetary issues where like all the because they updated my my ad revenue style or whatever to the modern one, all the mid rolls I have set to all of my to all of my old videos, which he has apparently on his main channel. He has 5,900 videos or something, he said, and on his second channel he has 3,000 something. He was like, yeah, I was uploading twice a day for a while, and I was like, twice a day? Daily? Twice a day? Good lord. And so like, because he has so many videos, he's like, yeah, but ones that are like hours long too for VODs on his second channel. He's like, yeah, I can't go back. I don't have the time to go back through every video and replace where I want my mid rolls to be. And it just, so they just won't happen. I hate it, please, Captain, help! The poor Captain. The poor man. He's dealing with it, man. He's going through it. It sounds like he's just got like a lot of problems behind the scenes because of like, just because of the age of his channel, which is such an interesting reason to have issues. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I never would, like, it makes sense that as the website updated, things changed and did or didn't get functionality given to him, and then later the functionality was forced, and then it just conflicts because of reasons and the like. So it all makes sense, but it just, I feel bad. I'm like, dang, that really blows. Oh man, the OG taking the L. Fishy, fishy, fishy. This is tragic. I'm sorry. You're right. It is. I should not be L-ing the captain. I don't know how he'll fix it. He doesn't know either. He was talking about it on his stream at one point, where he said, basically, the change that they made originally, he's like, originally he just had to email YouTube, and that's how the change happened the first time. But that was 7 years ago, when they changed the audio for him. He's like, I don't know if YouTube would still do that anymore. They've probably gotten a lot more strict about like who they will or won't help. And he's also, it was so sad because he's like, also, I mean, I'm not the channel I used to be, so it's not like it's not like I'm the biggest channel and they have a reason to want to financially help me. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh no, Captain. I feel so bad. I don't know why. Like it just hits me. I'm like, no, you're a king. You're a king, man. Wait, no, want that there, and bap bap. Midlife YouTube crisis. No, for real though. Oh man, it's tragic. I'm like, oh lord. I might have to pause briefly. I'm gonna probably, here, one second. I'm gonna quickly run. I need to go get more water. I don't have my regular mega gulp thing that I use for like water drinking. So I'm actually gonna have to put us onto the be right back screen. And I will be right back. I'm gonna run as quickly as I can to refill up my water, but I am out and I am parched. So I'll be right back, chat. I'll have that hydrate as soon as I get back. A lot of channels I grew up with have a site trouble with that too. Yeah, it's so wild, man. It's wild that it's such a thing. Anyway, I'll be right back. Chat, be good. Be good. Don't do anything too bad. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do either. You know, somewhere's in between. That's where you can operate. I'll be back. I say? Did I say, oh yeah, light the chat on fire? No. Good gravy. Why? Why? What did I do, man? Good lord. I can't trust you guys. That's what I've learned. I abstain. Yeah, most of you good eggs. Good gracious. Unbelievable. I had no part in this. So true. Some of you will get recess today. You know, Tiger, MJ, Edward, Pink, you all get to have recess today. You know? Where plant? Katana? No recess. No recess. Taken away. You're gonna stay in and you're gonna do your homework. Good gravy. Do I get recess? You know what, Ray? You do. You absolutely do. Don't know what to do with myself. I don't normally get recess. Well, use it to the best of your ability. You've got it now. Pink with recess, what will they do? I like being a bad egg. And dragging Katana off course. Peer pressure. Oh. Oh. Devastating. Devastating. They said they beat me up. Is it? Oh my god. Well, listen. You should have come to the teacher. You should have come to the teacher. You should never have given in. And it's now time for dinner. See you later. Bye, Ray. Just like in middle school. Good lord. You know, that's when you think about Encanto, you know, you go under the surface. I don't know how the rest of it goes. Under the surface. I feel my life is one. Never mind. Oh, what a dark song. What do you mean a voice reveal? That's not a voice. That was you've heard my voice. My voice has never not been what it is. I am what I am, and I'm me. Oh, I'm drowning. Unbelievable. Untenable. Oh man. You know what? A total sidebar. You know what's a show that I've been told I need to watch? So, Chad, do you know that there's like this show called what's it called? Fleabag. I don't know nothing about it. It seems, yeah, whatever. Like it seems like just a relatively normal show. But my friend has been ranting and raving and ranting for like weeks about this show. I don't know why. I don't know like why it's good or not or whatever. Have like you guys heard of it? Is it like a show that's worth watching? I know nothing about it. Just that like, you know, apparently it has Andrew Scott in it, I think. Who is like, he's a pretty good stage actor I like. I think he's also, he's probably best known for the BBC Sherlock Holmes show he did. But otherwise, he's a relatively, I feel personally, he's a relative unknown to like a lot of mainstream media, it seems. I have more pie. Swoons. Oh my god. Edward, you're just making me amped. Like, low-key jealous that you guys get an earlier Thanksgiving. You know, I feel Thanksgiving would be better if it was more spaced out. I'm gonna say it. Maybe they had it. Maybe they have the right idea up north. Because it's probably like harvests, right? That's got to be why it's different, right? I couldn't find any other like genuine reason. It's got to be because harvest times are different, I assume. Like when things are in best harvest, because you guys are like more northern. But like I feel if we had our Thanksgiving earlier and it was like October instead of November, it would actually be better because then, you know, it goes with like, you know, the cozy October vibes that you get, and you don't feel like it's all smushed up like with Christmas, because it's like then one big dinner and then like a month later another big dinner, you know what I mean? If big dinners are what you do at that time. I suppose not everybody does. I presume, because for me, I mean, I've never really understood. I understand like I fully understand the colonial issues that occur with Thanksgiving and stuff like that, but like I've only ever really just seen it as like a holiday of food and nothing more. I've just seen it as like, oh yes, the holiday with which we eat a lot of food. You know, that one, which I suppose is very American. I don't know. I'm sure someone would say that. Some would feel this way about such a holiday. They'd be like, there's a holiday about food, and I'm like, yeah. Why? Cannot believe Pink just called out Druid. Unbelievable. Drama alert dropping tomorrow. Creator Clash 2. You know what, chat? I'm gonna be real. I would box. I would box another creator. I think it'd be Pog. Take like months to train up. Well, I would like a challenge, Pink. I would like a challenge if I were to box somebody. Good night, everybody. Have a good day. Bye, Warlock. Actually, in Canada, ours was because, like, thank God for protection of early explorers, and then it was celebrated for other reasons, and they decided after World War II to make it October because it was overlapping November 11th, Remembrance Day, and people didn't like that. Understandable. Interesting. I always presumed it was a harvest thing. But yeah, I just assumed it was like a harvest was why we would have different dates, because like, you know, I was like, oh yeah, I guess the hemispheres or whatever. It seemed logical, but that's actually really cool. That it's like, I mean, not cool like as in like good, like, you know what I mean? It's just cool because it's like, oh, that's like an interesting, unexpected answer. Because pumpkins are way better in October. Well, see, that's the thing. It just seems like the right time. It seems like the vibes are better in October for like a cozy little holiday where you just eat a lot of food that then makes you sleepy. You know what I mean? Because that's what it is. It's all like turkey and stuff like that. It's like sleepy food. I guess some people do ham. What do you guys do actually? Like for your Thanksgiving, like are you? I know it's like a month and a half away, but like probably a little less than that actually now. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys do ham? Do you guys do turkey? Do you do nothing like that? I know one family that does like a lasagna because they just don't want to bother with like the big traditional style meal, so they do like a lasagna type thing, and it's delicious, I'm sure, because it's a homemade lasagna. But yeah, it's like I don't know, peculiar. I've always kind of wondered what other people do. I can't imagine not having turkey, but I guess like in fairness, like it's probably not that weird to not have it. And like so, like that, so like that, and gabadagol gratata. Perfect. Yeah. It's very dumb, but my palate is so small, so burgers. I've never had a real Thanksgiving feast. Oh, I don't think that's dumb. Palates are different. I don't do Thanksgiving. Fair enough. We tend to do turkey at home, but it's not that special because we do turkey throughout the year. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of people having turkey, like, not never, but like other than like cold cuts of it kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like the occasional, like, oh yeah, let's do a cold cut turkey sandwich or something like that. And used to always have small ham because some people preferred ham. That's just easier, fair. Honey glazed ham is more Easter to me than turkey. We grew up with turkey for it. Interesting. Anyway, I need to go to sleep, people. So good night, guys. Good night, Warplant. I hope you have a good sleep, dude. I hope it is Pog, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Bye. Okay, we're gonna run back to the mine, gather up what I can in terms of cobble. It might still be there. So if it's on sale, that's dinner. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Meat's wildly expensive. I've actually, I don't know, personally, like, not that anybody has to make this choice, and I'm not like personally a vegetarian or anything like that, but I've been really into cooking like vegetarian meals as of late, much to the chagrin of some people in my life, but yeah, I don't know, like I've really enjoyed like learning some full vegetarian meals just because it's like an interesting way to cook. You can't hide behind meat, you can't hide behind salt and fat. It's far more of a delicate approach in your cooking and your style, and you explore new flavors, and there's a lot of different like dishes out of both Asia and particularly Southeast Asia, and I've started learning some recipes from North Africa that I've really enjoyed, that have been like just really fun to experiment with. That's right now too. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's getting wild. I don't like. I eat a lot of ramen. I'll be real with you, chat. I buy a little brick of tofu. I buy some frozen vegetables, and I buy spices and sauces, and I doctor up some ramen that I'm making, and eggs to like make tea eggs to go in it maybe. But otherwise, hey, worst YouTuber ever. Hey, yo, me? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I kind of like doctor up ramen a lot because I'm like the couple like what 75-cent little packages that you can get are like pretty easy to like work with because you can use it in a lot of different ways. But yeah, I've ended up exploring stuff like that. A college get you can't pretend to be okay, listen, I think it's fun and pog and interesting and cool. Should be over here, shouldn't it? I swear. Oh yeah, here it is. I was like, I swear it was right here. I'm not you. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that I'm me and you're you, because otherwise I would be you and you'd be me, or vice versa. Or I can't really be two people. That's a bit complicated. You know, it gets a little wires crossed. I mean, the grocery store here has made a bunch of profit on us. Still, the audacity to tell us prices are high for other reasons. Ugh. Oh, I think I read something about that. You guys have oh, I forget the name of the company. It's like Law something. But anyway, or wait, no, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Anyway, I think it's something like that. And they're like, it's because they're a profiteering case right now. We're studying them. Which I'm sorry, that feels wrong to say, but like that's like we're studying like legitimacy in government and government's effects in economies and stuff like that. And so it's like this whole like sub thing or whatever. Oh yeah, by the way, I mined this whole thing. This is where all that cobble came from, by the way. Oh my god, there's none left. I mean, there's still these I can cook up, but like, woof. And huh, what? Nap, how often do you do this tribe? Don't worry about it. Don't. I get things done, okay? Listen, I wanted the YouTube video to be out this weekend and it wasn't. Oh my god. listen. I did a very smart thing like a year ago. All right, chat. I repeated something that I once did in like high school. Where you know what? I was like, I know a lot of specifics about some subjects that can be done up slightly tweaked and slightly differently to make one paper into 5. So 5 papers all on a somewhat the same topic. But you know, like it's sometimes on the same topic, but like it's like, oh, but it's like a different flavor of the topic. So it's like, oh, like, what's this? Is it a paper on for revolutionary France? Yes, it is. Well, what aspect of that do I want to explore? Do I want to explore rural or urban divisions? Do I want to explore, etc., etc., etc.? So I've written a lot of small papers that just need a little bit of a tune-up as time goes on to kind of fit the course I need at the time, because I take courses that are in a lot of the similar subject matter. It won't work for every course and everything, whatever, and often I like to redo the paper in the end. But it gives me a good jumping off point so I can keep on top of things. So that's like the secret. Make your streamer, he gets things done. Listen, Ivan, where do you think all the resources for that island came from? My pick. Please. Dear Lord, tell me that I know I have iron somewhere. No, it's up at the... It's up at the other place. Oh, I also made a strip mine, which you guys saw the beginning of, but yeah, I did that. And I explored... I explored this way, which because I was looking for coal. I was like, I need coal, and yeah, it goes really deep down, actually. I think I may or may not have stumbled upon something, but you know, I was like, I'll look into this more later. I'm a level with you, chat. I may or may not have just taken a course on a drive. Some of them are still able to be online, you see. So some I still have online, and I may or may not have. I don't have a pick. I'm not going down. But have you know, blown through my data to stay in a Zoom call while I drove for 2 hours. Good Lord. But anyway, it's fun, you know, it's enjoyable. Chad, I want to get things done for you. Oh man, I want to get things done for you guys. I'm trying to make a this is it. Chad, I have things that need building on the hardcore world floor. Do you know how long it's been since I've been able to actually do lore on the hardcore world? I've been working on the same... Oh, I can't even talk about it. Oh man, there's so many things in the works. Chad, I'll let you know a secret, just because I don't think there's too many of you here right now, which is like not bad. I'm just like, I won't feel bad explaining it. August, I set up a lot. I set up a lot of things to be done and worked out, etc. I don't know if it actually is, Edward. That's the thing. And you know, some secrets have to be kept for the YouTube videos, pal. Something has to be there to make it interesting and not just a rehash. But anyway, August, I set a lot of things up. I got a lot of things in order, you know, like I knew AscendCraft was coming down the pipe, and I got like Tekkit stuff set up to get done, and I was gonna do all these things, and a bunch of like, even some in-person like cooking videos and stuff like that, all prepped. And you know what? Then I got kicked out of my place. So rip. So rip, like, and they just showed up. They're like, yeah, you gotta be out of here. End of September. I was like, what? Like, yep, get out. So then I had to find a new place in September, when, you know, anybody who's gonna be getting like a place that will rent to somebody my age and economic background will go with, which is age university, economic background university, like someone who will rent to students and stuff like that, who are like, I don't know if you're old enough to be trustworthy, and all these other things, like, because some people are like, no, only boomers, and I'm like, guys, please, I'm 30. I can do things. And they're like, no. I'm not. Can you imagine? I mean, I am 30. I'm not. Imagine. I will be someday, but woof. Anyway, because I'm doing that, and then my job that like I do, which is like a sort of like it's how I make money to actually justify living. And that kicked up a lot too. It was like, oh no, you gotta keep doing more work, and I was like, oh okay. And so I gotta find a place to work, and I gotta find a place to live while I work, and then all these other things, and then this is going on. And then I was like, okay, found something. End of September, boom, no internet till the end of October. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I had an install date set up. I was all ready, and Comcast like, no. You see, listen, we gotta send some crews up into Canada for some reason, and also we're helping out down south with we got a lot of problems with our stuff, people. We got a lot of problems down south with, you know, like Ian and stuff like that, and I was like, why? Like, so I mean, you know, it's like one of those things where I'm like, okay, listen, I get it, it is very, I guess, noble, but like, please, like, what if I was remote? What if I was like one of those people who was like, oh yeah, during COVID, are they going, what company? Oh, it's Comcast. They're helping out because oh god, what was the reasoning? I think there was a hurricane in Canada. I'm unclear. I'll be honest, I'm unclear. Maybe I misinterpreted, but like they were like, oh, you know, Ian, and then like the hurricane. I was like, what does that mean? I'm not totally clear on that part. I'll be real. So I could be like, I'm not sure if like I just misinterpreted what they were saying or what. But yeah, they were apparently sending people to help with issues up there. But we have the 3 big companies here. I don't know, man. I'm telling you what an operator on a phone told me before they put me on hold for 45 minutes. And then I was on hold, and they came back and they're like, right, well, we can move you up from the 21st to you know, the 19th, but we'll put you on a wish list. And I was like, okay, well, I've called 5 times, and the last 5 times they all told me that I was already on this wish list, so I'm gonna go with there doesn't actually exist a wish list. I'm gonna go with that's not real, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go with that's fake, and you're just telling me that to placate me. Which is kind of more annoying than if you just said, like, no, L. But yeah, no, genuinely, I have no idea who, like, why they were up there helping or what. I don't know if they were just sending, like, unmarked vehicles in, or maybe they had vehicles they loaned out. Like, I think it was just, like, technicians going. Which could be done. Oh my god. But yeah, no, it's absolutely like, they're like, oh, you're on a wish list. I was like, that is a lie. You have lied to me to my face, sir. You are telling me a bold-faced lie. But yeah, also speaking of, I don't have diamond tools. So when you see this whole place mined out, if you're trying to guess how much time it took, realize I did it only with iron picks, and look how quickly this iron pick is going down. I just made this. We've gone from here to here. So you can put together the time and how much time I've spent down here mining this thing. Ugh, so much time. I may or may not have skipped some classes. But you shouldn't. Chat, this is different. Chat, this is my job. I mean, I pay taxes. It's a job, technically. And then oh my god. I'm gonna cry. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. Leader body application, let's go! You know what? I'm gonna go on a limb here, chat. I don't think rain on your wedding day is all that ironic. I think it's kind of just something that would have happened. Yo, chicken, what's going on, dude? Glad you catch the stream before it ends. Hey, Pog, man, I'm glad you could too. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's been treating you well. How's the week been, buddy? Let me go make a shovel. I'm gonna make an iron shovel, like a heathen. Nap what? What nap? Why are you napping me? The irony of the song is nothing is truly ironic. Well, I hate that. And I think people only applied that moniker to it afterwards. I think people were like, you know, oh, it's ironic because it's not ironic. And I'm like, no, you just decided that was an easy out afterwards, and you did not realize that in fact it was not all ironic. You've got a good Gru impression? Oh, I've got a good Gru impression, all right. The real irony is the pun, is just an achievement, for getting an pick. Oh yeah, I know that. Oh man. I can't falter. I'm sorry. Well, I can! L plus Rachel. What, you guys get, you slam a shot of maple syrup and sign the constitution of whatever, and it's like, hey yo, no one can ever make fun of this lady and her song? Imagine. That'd be hilarious. That'd be amazing. Do you guys like... Never mind. Boom. My week was garbage. No, I'm sorry, dude. Between Friday and Saturday, I worked 25 hours. Woof. Oh no, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. No, Edward. I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna call. I think I'm gonna hold that one to the chest. I think I'm not gonna go there. I think that's just. I think this game does not end well for me. I think those in a glass house should not throw stones. All right. My school uniform last night. What? Oh, fell asleep. That's probably uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like, have you ever fallen asleep in like pants? You know what I mean? Like in like I've fallen asleep before in like chinos or something like that, or like I've fallen asleep before and like, oh, I had like these. Oh, it was awful. I ripped. So I had a pair of they were like ripped black skinny jeans, and they were meant to be ripped already. But then somehow during the night, like I ripped them more. I guess because like I must have like I think I grabbed onto like the part that was like intentionally ripped open, and then like just started yanking on it, and like there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that's 6. Perfect. But yeah, so I like ended up ripping them like way more. Oh, it was awful. What's your longest streak of working / not sleeping? Me? Not sleeping is... I think I got over 100 hours. It was almost 4 days. It was just shy of 4 days. And I started having auditory hallucinations, and then my friend talked me into going to sleep. Which, good on them. I should have. But yeah, that was probably the worst. It was almost 4 days. It was not good. It was not healthy. This is why I speak from experience when I say do not, like, get sleep. It is not good to not have sleep. I've only ever done that once in my life, and it was a horrible decision. It was awful. Do not do it. It's not something to glamorize. It's not something to be like I don't feel good about it. Don't like, yeah, don't get me wrong. Those are the right reactions, chat. Do not, like, don't take this as me being like, yeah, that's right. Like the thing, which was a lot bigger in, like, I don't know, I think public school than it is now. But actually, even though still, like, people will be, like, competing. They'll be like, yeah, I haven't slept since, and I'm like, okay, well, that's just unhealthy. Like, at the end of the day, get sleep, man. It's never going to be worth it to push yourself through it not. I hate grind culture. I think it's awful. You could probably tell from how little I upload to YouTube. No, because I don't want to ruin the thing for me. I really do. I try to never force myself to do some of the things. I try to do it as it comes, and it's been like a decent amount of, and I've been able to keep consistent with streaming and uploading TikToks at least 3 times a week and stuff like that. But yeah. I think the longest shift I ever worked, I worked a cafe shift, open to close. And so we opened 4, or like our opening shift started at 4 and we closed at I think 11 that night. So whatever that is, that's probably the longest singular shift I've ever worked somewheres. And then I quit. So yeah. Well, I didn't immediately. Then they asked me to do it again, like the next weekend. Like I had booked time off, and it was a shame. I liked the people there. It just became under new management, and then like the following subsequent weekend, like I had already had booked off to go somewheres, and then they were like, "Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm rescinding my approval." I'm like, "That's not how this works." And yeah. Anyway, I don't really want to get into like my work, my history with work per se, but yeah. That was the longest singular shift I've ever had, and it ended the second time they tried to get me to do it, I ended up just quitting. Most based quitting. No, the most base quitting I ever did was from Dairy Queen, with which I argued constantly for that full summer, like into not quite shouting, like they shouted, I didn't. Which honestly, bad luck for them. I was like 16. They should not have been shouting at a 16-year-old. Anyway, I argued with them a lot about what do you call it? Workers like workers' rights and stuff like that, labor law and the like, because you know I just was well informed on it. And how works like the breaks worked and mandatory breaks and all these other things. They argued against me, yada yada yada. And so, but I knew they couldn't fire me. They needed, because they already lost a bunch of staff, and so they needed more. They needed me more than I needed them. Which was a great feeling, basically, of knowing that like I had the position to be able to argue with these supervisors and managers and slash owners, because they were all 3 of the same, because they were all brothers, and I really hated them. And they did a lot of bad things that probably should have been retorted. If I didn't, upon quitting, if I didn't know that like if I didn't know some of the elderly ladies on staff who I would have just felt awful for the place getting shuttered on them, I would have absolutely sent like many inquiries into like OSHA and like the health departments. I still probably should have, but I don't know. I just really couldn't stomach that, just because I knew it would like negatively impact these really sweet and kind elderly ladies I worked with. Who like there was nowhere else they were gonna, like, anyway, I digress. But the reason it was my most based quitting was because like on the day that I knew was gonna be like my final day, because I was like, I'm done. I've made the money I need to for like this year. I'm not doing this, and I'll find something new before going off to university, basically, in the next like little bit, and because I wanted to start saving for university. But I basically the way that I quit was I came in that day, having printed off several copies of the page from the labor labor law legislation, basically with highlighted notations of exactly what laws were being broken and what, like, who to appeal this to, like what labor board to go to, who to contact with, because I got their approval. I contacted them myself and then got their numbers and information, and then because they specifically, and I got it translated into Portuguese, Vietnamese, and Mandarin, because specifically the government at the time was offering incentive if you hired immigrants and kept them employees, that they would pay half their salary. But because of that, they were specifically only hiring these people and not training them properly, and abusing the fact that they often didn't know their rights. They were abusing specifically the fact that these people like knew that they needed to keep this job for a visa, and knew that they like all these different things. I'm not gonna get too much into. But anyway, so I handed it out with these like translations in the highlighted parts and contact information for who to contact. I handed them out. I pinned it to the breakboard message board, and then I walked in to that absolute I have choice language for what he is type person, handed it to him. I said, hey, here's the point that I was making yesterday. By the way, I quit. You need someone for my shift tonight. And then I walked out, and it's the coolest I've ever been in my life. Oh, God, I hated them. I really can't stand somebody with such little moral backbone and fiber as individuals like that like would take such advantage of such like innocent people. It boils my blood. It really does. Sorry, I went on a tangent there. I'm so sorry. That was like a lot to just like throw out. That was like a moment of my life. I try not to be too downbeat, but oh my god, yeah. Anyway, that was like a thing that happened in my life. Yeah. I was you want to know the funniest part, chat? I was big on Hamilton at 16. I was big on Hamilton.
Have some good boy points.
Yo, thank you so much for the bits. So I was like, that's right. Here's the legislation. Oh my god. I was fired up. I was ready to. Oh man. I'm an idealist, man. I don't know, for better or worse. I don't do well with the concept of quote keep your powder dry. It's not in me. It's really not. I'll burn a bridge if it means that I think it'll help someone else more, I think, personally. But again, I've said this before. I'm in a very privileged position to be able to do such things. Not only am I like a white male, like that alone, but like I'm from like a middle class background. Like it's worth noting that like I should be not considered like, oh, everybody should absolutely be like that. I'm in a very safe position to do things like that. I will likely be able to get employment again. I don't have to worry about cops as much and all these other things. Like there's just so many privileges to my point that like I can get away with these things at times in ways that it's regrettably not as easy for so many others. Don't get me wrong, it was a pain in my butt trying to find new employment afterwards, but because I had no references. But yeah, it's just depressing sight. It is, well, especially because like one of the elderly ladies, she's a vet. Like that's why I felt so bad. It was like she was a vet, horrible back injury, and like the vets, like there was no assistance. She physically couldn't operate, like a bunch of other things. She had to get like spinal taps all the time. Like I don't want to, sorry, I'm being depressing. I don't mean to be. But yeah, like I just genuinely like I couldn't do that to them. Like I was like, oh man, this is just something I really can't do. I can't pull that trigger on, knowing that it could backfire on people who like, yeah. Why is this good of you to have done? I don't know if it's, I think it's just what anybody really would have done if they had the, like again, if they were in the position of being able to do such things, you know what I mean? Cake says, sorry for your loss, left the card saying goodbye, Corona. Oh. I didn't get my first job because I called my boss daughter a few older, for a 14-year-old. Oh my god. I'm going to have art next. Woo! Okay, I can do it. Good lord. But yeah, so like I'm telling you, I'm only telling you like, while these are things that I've done and I'm very proud of them, and I was very like fired up and knew my thing in and out while I was doing it. Like I read the law, I knew the law. I talked to teachers at the time. I remember because I had a law teacher at my high school that I was like, this is like, I'm right? Like I knew that I was right. To the letter of the law and all these other things. And I don't know. I don't want you to get the impression that like you should feel bad if you don't do things like this, because there's a million reasons. While I'm very idealistic, don't feel bad if like you've ever let that kind of thing slide or like continue to stay employed in a bad, like I would encourage you to try to find other employment, but life's complicated, you know what I mean? No, but you did exactly what you should have done. You armed them with the liability to advocate for themselves and make decisions. Well, yeah, and that's the best I could do. I'd be much more likely to protect against retaliation if they reported. Absolutely, that's true. Good call for the hydrant. I like to think that I went about it the best way I could. But yeah, I don't know. I remember I told that story once to somebody who's like, felt like, I remember I made somebody feel bad about it. And I was like, I don't mean to make you feel bad. I just, like, I understand everybody's position's very different. This is just something I did. Also, yo, welcome back, right? He knows the law because he wrote the law. I wrote the law, defended it well. I wrote Eliza love letters until she fell. Oh man. I wrote the Constitution and defended it well, and when I met with ignorance and indifference, I wrote financial systems into existence, and when my prayers to God were met with indifference, I picked up a pen, I wrote my own deliverance. Oh my god, I can't, please. Oh, I keep thinking this is the Phantoms are gonna get you? Never. Not possible. Sup. Hello. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you're ever gonna implode something that'll work, always do try to arm the people that you might be like causing problems for as well. I was like, hey, here's these things here, like contact them, they will help you, they can speak your language, like, and it comes with like the labor office comes with a specific, like, you will not be, because I don't want to know, and nor did I know the situations of all these people, but it's like, don't worry about deportation or anything like that, like it was protected and stuff like that, as best as it could be, kind of thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, sorry, this has been a really heavy topic at the later half of stream. Apologies for that, chat. I was just really fired up because it's always been something I've been proud of being able to do. Oh, I needed to get some wood sticks for, that's what I need. Oh, I'll just get wood from here. Perfect. Legacy. What is a legacy? It's standing in a garden you never get to see. I wrote some notes at the beginning of a symphony. The song that someone would sing for me. America, you sent for me. You made a difference. A place where even orphan immigrants continue and rise up. I'm running out of time in my eyes. Up, wise up, eyes up. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, he's being a nerd again. Okay. So we starting a colony in AscendCraft? Oh, soon. And I was imagining a wrong flavor for Phantom of the Opera. Ah, I didn't catch that. I think there's some shady things going on with that, actually. I think there's some shady things going on. You're not a theater kid. I'm not a theater kid. Listen, listen, knowing one musical quite well does not a theater kid make you. We've been over this, all right? Listen. It's fine. I just know one thing really well that's very different from me knowing, like, everything about everything. I was a band kid. It's true. I'll never deny that. That's actually true. Is awful at a very on that train. And oh, Andrew Lloyd Webber, yeah. No good person could write Cats the musical. Listen, never mind. I can't make the joke. It's you know, sometimes you accidentally eat the fermented spider eye and you feel a little loopy, you know? No, bad king. True king. But yeah, it's what was I gonna say? But yeah, I think it's genuinely just to cut out the estates of the people who did the original choreography of the, because basically, so there's financial issues basically is the thing. Because by not, like in London, they apparently brought back Phantom after it closed. It had to close for COVID, but there was enough minuscule changes to how it's done that would look totally the same to anybody else. But like the choreography and all these other things, changes that have been done because the original version that's been running since the 70s, or is like the longest running show ever or whatever, had the same choreography. Obviously, it's the exact same show put on always. But because of that, that means they owed royalties to the estates of the because I think the choreographer died and a bunch of other things. So they owe money to their estates or to the individual, basically, for doing those shows. And so they've changed just enough that Andrew Lloyd Webber can cut those people out and keep all the money for himself. Is my take. I imagine that's what it is. I think that's why they've made the changes. Things are different. Yeah, I'm so mad about this. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's such creative, like, it's sloppy creativeness. Like, you know what I mean? It's just icky. It's just like, wow, you've really corporatized this, haven't you? You've really gone that extra mile just to like ensure that like joy is gone. Oh man, Edward, what have you done to me? I have so many individual, like just chunks of songs ripping through my head at this point now. Oh no, I can't be thinking of Hamilton, man. Oh man, where's Gred? Where's the Hamilton? I was gonna say, where's the Hamilton AU? Guys, come on. I'm kidding. That is a dead joke. That is an absolute joke. I mean, I guess they're technically set in roughly the same time period. as like the outfits that I wear versus Hamilton, which is why someone called me a discount Wilburson, which I don't even know what that totally means. I was like, what? I still remember that. That was like forever ago on stream. Someone was like, he's a discount, he's a Walmart Wilburson. I was like, what does that mean? I was so confused. Oh my god. Extra mild to Killjoy. Maybe you already lost the game you refused to play earlier with my Alanis moment. Oh my gosh. She was the worst in Inside Out. Who? Alanis Morissette? Who are we talking about? Leaves chat. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why. I was just gonna not acknowledge it, Pink. I made a joke. A very funny joke. And nothing more. I even wrote it down right there. Napoleon made a funny joke. Actually, this might be one too high. You can't leave chat, Nap. You're trapped here. I know. Believe me, I know. Dear Lord. Now I gotta fill this whole thing with stone too, chat. I gotta fill it. You know? I gotta fill the whole thing. Gotta properly make it all proper. All the way down. With caves and everything. Oh, Joy and Inside Out. You didn't like Joy? I thought you was rather joyful. I thought she's pretty grand. You know? Who's your friend who likes to play bing bong, bing bong? Oh, man. It's a pretty solid movie, you know that? When I visit your base, I'm gonna hide things in your hollow island. I'm filling it. What do you mean, hollow? What's poppin'? Oh, you know, building an island. Classic Minecraft. Oh my god, I'm building an island so that I can build a bridge from there to here because I wanted to build an island out here so that I wouldn't have icky trees that the Badland makes. What about yourself? How you doing? You having a fishy day? That's right, I am the king of comedy. Everyone adores my jokes. Oh my god, happy birthday. It is not my birthday, but thank you. Ugh. We've made some decent progress. You know, life's gone pretty good here. We've made some decent progress, and my god, have I forgotten to record so much of this in the replay mod. This is really not good. This is really not good. It's just gonna skip a bunch of different times. It's gonna be like boom, boom, boom. It's gonna chunk up. Maybe I should do it that way. Maybe I should try to make it chunk up more. You fool. Yeah, I know. Honestly, maybe I'll skip the time lapse of the island. Like, the first episode was just gonna be the island. The second episode was gonna be what I build on top of it. Because I intended AscendCraft to be a non-streamed thing. I was gonna just do it as a YouTube video series. Because, you know, I wanted to do this and tech it as a series. Which I still do. I wish to do that. But I'm just having such trouble with my internet as of late that, like, and so my like, I don't travel with my my computer. I just leave it here, basically, and use a laptop for everything else I need to in my day-to-day. But yeah, so it's like this whole ordeal. You can't skip it now, get crunked. Oh, come on, I absolutely could. Nothing's been made, I'll just be like, yeah, here's an island I made. I found. You know, it's not terrible. I mean, it needs a lot of work still. It's very sheer on the sides. But it's getting there. It's getting there. It has no detailing really yet, is the problem. It has no real, like, solid detailing to, like, especially the top bit. Vines, I'm gonna do a bunch of vines. That'll add some detailing around the top. The detail is the issue. Yeah, absolutely. It just looks too flat. Definitely. How dare you? How dare you? I am very good at well, not very good. I'm getting decent at building. For somebody who I would not describe myself as a builder. Let that be known. I don't think I can build very well. Everything like prior to, good lord, someday I'll show you guys what my builds look like before streaming. I don't know how I just started to learn seriously, take it seriously and to watch videos on how to build once I started streaming. Because I was like, I should really know what I'm doing and not just make gross things. Alright, I'm gonna bring this side up a little bit. And up like this. And and like that, like that. And like this. Gabba and then cool. Oh my god, we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. It's gonna look pretty. It's gonna look pretty in the end. It's gonna look pretty in the end. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something special. It's gonna be special, all right. It's gonna look great. Oh god. And then bring this up to about here, and then these. Ba, ba. And we bring it around town. We bring it around town. So annoying to cut down, L. You have 18 minutes to convince me it will be pretty. What do you mean? Do you really hate it? I don't think it actually looks all that bad right now. I think it's got some problems at its top, but like its bottom's pretty solid. I think I make like a pretty good bottom. I think it's pretty good. You know, I think in general, like my top's, it's a little lacking. It's not the best, but like, I think the bottoms really come together. Ooh, I should eat. I think it looks good. Thank you. Thank you. See? Somebody gets it. Somebody understands my artistic vision. It's easy. I just never know. I catch myself slash stuff. Quick glance. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Me and Ray are on a call. I'm so confused. What? Wait, what happened? What happened? Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch that a little as well. Bring that up maybe to here. Just barely poking out of the ocean. And like that. And like that. And like so, like that. Not the word. I want to add andesite into that. That'll make that look a bit better. That'll make that look a little better. I think it's gonna look dramatic and cool. Thank you. The chat's validating me. Don't worry, big man. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna. I'll rewatch the VOD. I'll figure it out. I'm trusting your process. I can't imagine building this way. But I know you got vibes and ideas. It's like, again, it looks a little like, yeah, see, I want that probably to have some bit more andesite poking through it. Maybe andesite there. Maybe bring that down actually a few, or I guess have it curl out maybe a bit more at the top, so it's got some greenery. And I gotta remove that cobble. That makes it look pretty bad. Maybe I should. I was gonna not include any of the like diorite or anything, but maybe I really should. It'd make it look probably a bit more natural, I think. Because yeah, like right here is gonna be a big bridge for more grays. That's true. That's true. That actually might not be a bad idea. It incorporates more that way. Either way, it's come a long way. Like we started the stream and it was down here, and now it's all the way up there. So that's pretty decent. That's a pretty decent build for only a couple hours. Get all that done, and all like all this stuff happened as well. You know, met up with Oliver and Sam. Saw Pink. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sigh. Proud of the progress. I am too. Especially, I don't know. I feel like I don't always get a lot of progress done, even in like the hardcore world. Sometimes it feels like. Shulker box is gonna make a world of difference. It really will. Yeah, because basically from right here ish, like, or maybe like right here, I'm gonna have a bridge that goes across. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have it be broken, but it's gonna have obviously bits that go down into the ocean to like as pillars. I guess, yeah, I jokingly said it, but a good way to like picture it is not dissimilar to the style of bridge that's going on in Grian's current build in Hermitcraft. I just imagine that's a touchstone for a number of you. At the very least, it probably is for MJ. But that bridge that he built that connects to his big floating rock, that's kind of like the general vibe of the bridge style. I'm not sure if I'll have it be broken though or intact, like falling apart, if I want it to be like crumbling or not. And then on top, I'm gonna have my actual build. It is a touchstone. See, I thought it would be. I was like, that's like that's a relevant reference. But yeah. I assume you're gonna have a series of unfortunate events. Whack support builds. Bruh. Like just like support beams shooting out, keeping it up. Oh my god. No, because the idea, like I wanted this to look relatively natural in with the land. And that's why I don't mind it being so sheer, is because like if you look at the natural generation, there's huge chunks of sheerness up here. Like that's just sheer, and that over there is sheer straight up and stuff like that. So if it's gonna be in this region, it kind of needs to be. It logically would be. It would emulate the, what you call it, the landscape we find it in. I'm just gonna hope it's gonna actually have green grass. I hope the coral will actually make it like have a green grass, because you know it's a more vibrant part of the ocean. That's warm water in the lake. But yeah, like see, like right here, that's just sheer wall. Which is why I don't want to get too iffy. I think that might actually go too tall right there. Like I'd probably bring that down a couple blocks maybe. I don't know, or maybe it'll look better when I do up this side. But yeah, like the bases just need to be a bit supported, kind of like that. Like you got to picture it with none of the cobblestone, with a green top in mind, and then also some vines coming off here and there. I might even add like a mossy bit over here. I don't know. Like just pure moss that'll have spread with like bone meal, so it's a bit more haphazard. And then the top's gonna have like an actual build on it, and I'll add some definition to the top's geography as well. I'm gonna live some serious. I'm crying. You didn't test that before building. What do you mean? Didn't test what? None of this has been. Listen, I have a concept drawn out of what I want to build on top of it. This island is totally by eyeball. This has been just genuinely. I was like, yeah, this is a shape, and went around. Oh, you didn't test the grass? No, I didn't, because I was like, I want to be out here, and it's either gonna work or it's not. And if it doesn't, oh well. You know what I mean? I was like, it'll probably work. Test grass? Well, I'd need fortune to get a grass block out there. I've kind of just been hoping for an Enderman, but everybody keeps sleeping. So I've not had the chance to find Enderman randomly holding grass blocks. So I was gonna ask Sam if I could borrow his, or not fortune, I said fortune, silk touch. So yeah, like I just kind of like, you know, like this has all been eyeball, which is why I don't feel too bad that's a little scuffed to begin with, because it's all just genuinely like, oh yeah, that's the right vibe. You know? Also, what I love on the idea, I'm gonna, other than I guess with Enderman, because I can't do a thrown object, I'm gonna try, for the most part, using, I want not that I'm expecting AscendCraft art, but I want the like weapon of choice of my AscendCraft Napoleon to be a trident. I'm a trident fighter, because that's just cool, and it comes back to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like it literally comes back. Also, if it's a thunderstorm, it does hit them with lightning, and I don't know, I think that's cool. I think that's cool in my mind. Like you guys don't even have to make art. I just have my mind that I go, yeah, it's a nap that calls down lightning and like calls back his trident, and that's what he fights with. I'm like, that's sick. Because I love that idea as like a version of, like, I like the idea that of mixing up how I fight. You know what I mean? If you want, that's true. If I want the green top that way. I mean, the leaves would be the main thing about like what grows up there, which I could test actually. I don't know if I actually have. I'll need to get a sapling. Poseidon nap, so true, King, so true. Oh my god. But I love that. I don't know, I especially because like I don't know, there's lots of like interesting elements to that. I think as an idea, I find Minecraft's like such a great simplistic backdrop, I guess is what I'm looking to call it. Like you can paint so many different ideas, you know what I mean? Can you bone meal the dirt? Yeah, if I don't have well, no, that won't make grass. That'll make like that'll grow grass on top of it, but not grass as in the grass block, you know what I mean? That only grows like flowers and stuff, and quote unquote long grass. Hello, tall fishy. How do? But yeah. As long grass changes. Oh yeah, I guess it does. As waterless deep ocean style biome, so warden nap with a trident is oddly fitting. Oh my god. Had weapons. Imagine if the warden picked up, man, imagine if the warden could hurl, like if it had, I mean, I don't want this because it's not very Minecraft, but if it could like pick up and hurl columns, like it rips them out of the surrounding ruins that it's in, it picks up big columns and throws them at you. I still love the idea that like the skulk and the warden control each other in some ways. Like the warden like can control Skulk or like summon Skulk up and around him. He can travel through it, kind of like Swamp Thing. You know what I mean? Which he does kind of already. He travels through it, but like, you know what I mean? I love the idea of like he could be on the overworld and that will be a way for him to then call up Skulk around him, or he can feel things through the ground. Like he can feel like, oh, there's a bunch of Skulk below me. Instead of us trying just to spite. Please, at least a spork. Come on. At least give me a spork. Give me a chance, man. Ah, jeez. A tiny fork, a little plastic fork. No, one of the like wooden forks that you get with like French fries from a cafeteria. You know what I mean? Or like a canteen though, not like a proper cafeteria. 1x1 space. No, that was an option for like a version of it that never actually got to see full fruition. The one you use for appetizers. Oh my god. On guard. But I mean, it could be sick. What if I just absolutely disarm someone? You know, they bring down their sword, I catch it in a fork, and I disarm them. That's sick. I've seen someone disarm somebody with a trident before. It was wild. Like, it was choreography, obviously, but like it looks so cool. It like, oh, they caught the downward slide. I've also seen someone do it with a bident, which I've never seen a bident used before. Which is like 2 prongs. It's the weapon of Hades. I did not know that for the longest time. But yeah, that's like the weapon of choice of Hades is a bident, whereas a trident is for Poseidon. It's so sick. It's genuinely so sick. The old man's some useful stuff. No, bident, you goober. You goofy goober. SMH, man. SMH, Edward. You know what? No more poet photo. No more poet shirt photos for you. L. L. Have a spear then? Well, Zeus has his lightning bolts. Like he's it's unclear if that is or is not made for him by like the Cyclops. But anyway, Thunderbolt as a javelin, which is basically a unit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is the best way to think of it. His is technically though physically lightning, but yeah. But yeah, basically it's a spear in that way. It's a lightning spear. I think that's actually why Rip Riordan gives a spear to Jason Grace in his Heroes of Olympus series. I could be wrong, but I think that is why, because it lets him call lightning or something like that. So yeah. See, of the 3 brothers, there's a 3-prong, 2-prong, and a 1-prong. I think that's cool. I think that's interesting. I think that is poggers. Jason Momoa. Oh my god. I mean, I could have. You never know. Who's to say? Who's to say? Guess we're using this. 2 stabby, 3 stabby checks out. The more prongs on your weapon, the cooler you are. Well, I think it is actually like technically, Poseidon and Hades are meant to be like stronger than Zeus, because they're like old, like they're the older siblings, and the older siblings are meant to have like, because I don't know how Titans and gods or whatever work in myth, is they were stronger, but because Zeus got to lived or whatever. Oh my god. He just becomes king that way, but he's not actually the strongest. Hey, it works. Also, no, I guess I can't just bone meal the grass because there's no grass. But yeah, it works. Yeah, baby. Woo! I knew it would. I knew it would. Because you padded out. I don't know if I wanted to imagine it. No, I meant on a hanger. I wasn't gonna send you a photo of me. I just meant a photo of the shirt to be like, yo. That's all. Good lord. Good lord. I just meant as all like, yeah, see, I do have it. Not a photo shoot of your boy. L, but no. That's I don't have an OF. Oh my gosh. With that though, chat, I'm gonna call it. It's the end of stream. That's the stream. I will I'll catch you guys on Friday. You know, hopefully it'll be pog and fun. Who knows what we'll be playing? We might be back in that AscendCraft. Might be on the hardcore world. You know. But yeah. At the end of the day, whatever we're doing, I hope it's gonna be fun. Prime today, so true. And on that bombshell, I mean, on that lack of a bombshell, you know, enchanting table I can use. Not a clue, but I think there might be one at the shops. All right, though. Yeah, bye chat, bye lurkers, bye Nat, bye Tiger. Have a great week, and I will see you next time. Bye, bye chat, bye, bye chat.